Yes, yes you do. All the penny. All the penny and more. Because... Oh, there's Lorelai. There's a meeting today for Meteorite Security. Asset protection. True. It's a possibility. Let's see here. What am I doing? I'm getting everything done, set up. I'm proud of myself. What is going on here? Why did it not find this? Okay, so yeah. Weird shit's afoot now. Alright, that's a shocker. Browse all, recently played. Access overlay. Exit game. Okay. Be lazy, grab a seat. Launch VR overlay. There we go. Jack, how are you? Look, more Sizzle streams are fun. Indeed! So we've got Penny, and then we have Tachet, and then we have Penny. There's an Aegis lobby tonight, so I'll probably be heading to that one. We've got Like, there should be a blank window there. Windows. Okay, there it is. So, left hand. Doesn't have to be that big, but big enough for me to read. That's nice. Save. Okay, cool. Look, that's in the past. How am I, you ask? Well, workday was fine for the last hour. I'm sorry. At least, I mean, it sucks that the last hour sucked, but at least it was the last hour. Okay, can I interact with this now? Why can I not interact with this? What is that? What is this? Why is... Oh. Interesting. I'm not using Spotify. Oh. Discord. So that works. This does not work. That works, but I can't do anything. Oh wait. I do not know what's going on. But I do need to turn down the volume. And my left controller didn't charge. Great, I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Now I can hear myself think. Will Olivia shown up? No. Maybe. Oh, she's not even locked in the VR chat yet. I think Penny's going... Oh, come on. Indeed, almost to the weekend. I was looking at things, and Dakota and Penny are gonna have a discussion about common friends, and she doesn't have expressions. She does have a working knife though, so everything she does needs to be through. Anyways, right. Any expressions need to be done through there. No, she's going to the industrial district. She's going geared up. Yeah. She might go without the no, she'll probably be there with the hood. Let's put the hood down. And whoosh. Alright, Penny's gonna go in. I guess we'll go in without the hood. Oh. Let me fix that. Alright. Look at me turning off the thingy. But yes, almost to the weekend. Tomorrow's the Thursday Aegis lobby. I swear. There's something funky happening with the input for some reason. Wait, what is this? Oh. What? That resets. Hey, Pibis. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in to the lobby. See you there. Oh. Oh, okay. Then I'll wait here. Okie dokie. Yeah, you're a professional. I make my stream watch me set up my camera. Alright, time to do the cool penny stand against the wall. There we go. I should turn the air conditioning on. Yep, so I don't know how late this is going to go. Wait, is York even here? Yes, okay, good.
I need to learn how to drive now.
I hate it.
I need to go back. I need to finish our lessons now.
Yeah. We can do. We have this now.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Like, what do I have?
Okay, sunny sort of security. Security.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a car. We found a car. Coral's gonna key her name into the door.
Oh God. No. Why?
Whoa. That's what my dog sounds like.
Okay, no, this is what we'll do. We'll go to the Walmart
You
parking
can drive
lot.
until I learn how to drive.
Well, yeah, no, we'll go to the Walmart.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn the air conditioning on. I'll be right back.
To be like, okay, driving test. We'll learn how to drive in the parking lot where there's no one at.
There you are, hello.
We should probably do it with one of Sarah's junkers than this fixed car. This brand new fucking car with the fucking manual and everything.
Otherwise, yeah, I got.
We like it 68 degrees up in this joint when we sleep and stream.
Just probably.
Yeah, we can just drop it off at Sarah's.
Oh, that already feels good. Oh.
She has a whole garage.
Yeah, we'll drop it off at Sarah's place. And then,
Alright, Kaiga. We're dropping it off at Sarah's garage.
Oh,
Coral
that's what a Kaiga looks like.
This is how we're coming back, alright?
this is how we're coming back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I heard.
Hold on, let me do the rebindy thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Alright. Now you need a teleport for the
Clothes look good. I likes.
Oh, thanks.
Just go here.
I really wish my trackers would fucking work.
Oh, one of those days.
Being a real pain in the ass.
Waiting for me to go White House. Wonderful, honey.
Ooh.
Who's
Bro,
this
look
stranger?
at you just fucking leaning on that mirror, like the wall just belongs to you.
I mean, that's how Penny
Look at
rolls.
this cool little.
That's what Penny's been
Yeah,
doing.
look at this lady. Look at her
Yep.
go.
I'm
Look at
very
her
happy
go.
I have the kitchen counter in my play space. In other news, my play space is in my
You
kitchen.
should just. You should just randomly do this, but not lean on anything in VR.
Oh gosh, Teddy, no.
Be like, yeah, my fucking, yeah, just do that.
My
And be
sense of
like,
balance is
I am that
amazing.
good. Yeah,
Behold my.
I'm just that fucking good.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
Cope, L, ratio. There's a whole new area in the warehouse. Have fun exploring.
Oh. What?
Scrapyard is finally
Is
there.
it like a warehouse or new street or what?
Scrapyard.
Scrap. Oh, interesting.
Junk.
I
I've
don't.
already been like looting like crazy.
I don't know how
But-
comfy Penny will be in there because of past experiences
see.
she's had, which you know about.
Funny enough, the big crate, pop that open, it's full with most strong weapons.
I am here to RP.
She will freak out. She will not be good with that.
Yeah, Sean closed it. Sean closed
Oh,
it.
okay. Well, let's hope someone opens it in front of Penny, because that'll be good roleplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I recognize these guns.
Howdy. When are we doing more brain stuff, Kaga?
I see when I find a cool map.
Okie dokie. You let me know.
That is a mood. So, guess what? There's a chance Steve might be moved to a daytime shift. So
I am ready.
Okay.
So, more RP.
I just want to look cool leaning against the wall.
And they will probably make the
You looked very
Thursdays
cool.
8 hours earlier, so they cannot.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Train station it is. You know, I do admit, riding the subway's not that bad. Once we get past the water
There
district,
are worse
it's-
ways to get around, honestly.
Yeah. You ever been thrown before? I have.
No.
Hmm.
Okay.
Comes with the size.
Well then. The thighs? What?
The thighs. Thighs. I'm small. Easy to pick up.
Size.
Yeah. No, I would be very upset if someone grabbed me by those.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It would be. They're not okay.
Right. Where do you think they're gonna do the meeting at?
Two sides of the coin working together.
There's one running over.
I speak of the devils, and they shall appear.
I am no devil.
Hello, Davos.
Привет.
I can trank you.
You could drink a lot of people. But
Mm.
can you
You
tell
do
my kids love the
realize I
cinnamony
live
taste
with
of cinnamon
someone
toast
that
crunch?
literally threatens to do that to me every single day.
Have you considered why this is happening so often?
Because we're good friends.
We'll go with that, yeah.
Seriously, it's from same person who saved my life multiple times.
Yeah.
I-
try to
How are
fight
you
my
all
friends
doing?
all the time.
Hey,
I think
Hamsky.
we're generally all fine.
I said hey.
But, you two are good timing, both of you. We were going over a situation. Mainly what you two have been doing.
Hey, it's not the
Me and
easiest
him
to
or me
balance
and
here.
Penny Joe?
Thank you.
You and Penny.
Oh, sorry.
Unless you've been doing something of it and I haven't been doing.
Coral.
No.
What have we been doing?
I slept last night and then had breakfast.
Oh, nice.
Yesterday I did a bunch of
That's a
training.
Situation that you've been
We've
doing
been training,
for 3 weeks
but-
already.
3 weeks? What? Perhaps speak less vague.
Hi, Flurry.
Investigation.
Oh,
Can I? There it is. Respawn. Are you gonna bark? Or can you be quiet? Can you be quiet? I'd really like to roleplay right now. Lie down. Down. Good boy. Stay. Shit, I need to walk him real quick. God, I'll be right back. I am so sorry, everyone. Alright. That should buy me a couple hours. Hello, hip tracker? Thank you. Hey, Toronto.
You think you or you or Penny have any information on this shit that people should be aware of? Something that's not... Something that hasn't gotten out of security comms.
Alright. Here's our idea. Wait. If you're talking, you gotta be a boldness. Who's talking next?
Oh my god, are we actually doing that? Okay.
This will stop people from talking over each other, like children. Did you ask for it? You talking? We're just passing it around. We're not gonna play anything on it.
This is just gonna take forever.
Do you want me to go back and just grab something else? There was a bottle, but it said from
Why don't we
from
just
Jasmine.
talk like adults? Because
We can also actually do that. Yes. Yeah, well, yes, we
we
can.
can. I think we can.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yes.
I don't know what is not known specifically, but I can tell you this. They are well-armed and dangerous people. A corporation of some sort that sells military service and equipment. They've got power behind their name. Not someone to be trifled with, not someone to be messed with. Best to
Actually,
leave them
question.
alone if possible, but keep a close eye on them while they are around your businesses and in the streets. Yes?
Is the first one that showed up, is he also related to all of the other ones, I'm assuming? Just making sure. Apparently so. So, okay, so the guy just brought in all of his posse or whatever. Okay.
I mean, they all work for the same company.
Either associated with
No
or
added
being-
notes.
Right.
Too cold.
He kinda
I'm
talks
sorry?
like he's the employer of them.
Yes, we're taking turns, so we don't overtalk each other.
I mean, that was fine. I don't see
Still.
any issues with
I'm
gonna say right okay, now, whatever.
Comes the issue.
arguing immediately, alright?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
We're not gonna argue about who's talking. Go on.
During our meeting, they treated him as he is some important person among their group, someone that they have to protect. I do not know if this is because they are simply protecting an employee or if he is paying them. And if he is paying them, I don't know where he gets his money.
Add something to that.
Please.
When I've talked to Jack directly, I asked him, like, this was the day that, you know, they all kind of showed up at once after the drone taser and all that. I asked Jack, the first one, why he wasn't wearing a suit like the others.
You've got to be kidding me.
His wording.
Oh, you've got to be extra kidding me now. Really?
yes. To be honest, not really. Nothing we did not already know, and he basically just taunted us the entire time. There was very little, although he did mention one thing about having previous business relations with someone with cat ears or something, and that business deal went awry. We're not entirely sure, but this could imply this cat gang individual that he murdered. Possibly.
Do we have a direct connection to the Fox gang people and the devices that were placed to catch fires or explode?
Not at this moment. They have been placed in very specific locations where we do not have direct sight with cameras. This is why I say keep a close eye on them while they are near your businesses.
Have there been other locations?
The couch caught on fire in the Rip and Chip.
The Rip and Chip, the noodle shop.
Okay.
And those boxes by the inn.
Yeah.
Don't forget the one that was placed in the bar and the one that was placed next to the old ZCPD booth.
Never heard about those.
I didn't even know about those.
I guess they would do.
I told you. No.
More information that hasn't been shared.
Yes, Sable?
It has been shared.
Make a report.
There's one thing
Yes.
I'd like to share.
What the? Please do.
A place that isn't really doesn't allow humans or anything more.
Oh yeah.
And we saw them walk in.
As we were leaving, I think it was called the Vix Inn, which is a place where specifically people like humans are not allowed to go there due to trust reasons. They showed up, so they might not be. You know,
might imply that they're not.
yeah, like 5 of them.
Well,
I see.
Uh,
That is interesting.
they are definitely human.
I'm having a
Then how did they get
meeting.
in there or show up at all?
Well, maybe there's something more to them then.
Maybe because of Fox Maxes,
but they
not
are
like
human.
Fox people, so they didn't double check what they were.
They really don't.
They don't
I don't know much about this
Human
Vix Inn, but
vampire things.
What?
No reason to speculate.
Maybe I should try to sneak in.
Well, I mean, I thought that's the entire point of
Not
that
gonna lie,
line
you
of
look-
thought.
you look too
Anyways,
human.
I got a text while I was at the laundromats. Okay,
If you mean
right.
the Vix Inn, I could probably
Also,
go in
we're
there
working
maybe.
talking sick rules, roughly. More than that.
Stick.
We will see. The whole point
He's
is
got
if
the
they-
stick.
if they are
He's
letting-
got the stick. Okay,
You're
alright.
being called on is how it's what we're doing it right now.
I suppose, if anything, if you see them anywhere else outside of the meat track, please let us know. Share this information. Anything more that we can learn about these people and why they are messing with us like this.
Also, keep an
I
eye.
saw
To be
3
honest,
at the
I
line
don't have-
pork once, but all they were doing was just saying, "Oh, we have jobs outside of Zafira," which, given the fact that we know that they're a PMC,
I suppose this makes sense, yes, but... Yes.
I was going to say that now that Aurora lies here, what's your dealing so far with box masks?
They're just really nice. To me, at least. I healed one. He
Interesting.
seemed incredibly grateful. Yeah, Jack said
They
I
do
owe
seem
him a
nice
favor.
To anyone.
I don't know. They've been really nice to me.
You owe him a favor?
Oh, that
They owe me a
her
favor.
favor.
I want to
Jack
say
said
we
the
should
same
probably
to me when I
make
kept
sure.
him company when we were detaining him.
Make sure we're not hyper focused on them when someone else could be placing it. We don't have anything directly
Right.
attached to them yet.
I will say I do think they are a distraction of sorts.
Have you seen any unusual behavior from them that you can note?
I mean,
outside of the obvious.
No, I mean not outside of what we already have seen.
Nothing like grabbing into things, like reaching around edges they shouldn't be. Or just awkwardly
haven't seen-
grabbing counters.
I haven't seen anything like that.
Have they required anything unusual?
Aiden.
Oh,
A
Aiden.
couple
Okay.
things.
Yes.
One of them was taking pictures of the gym. Weird, like, and that was the situation. And another one is when they first arrived, they were all kind of trying to scare Ottawa. When there's a lot of them around, to get a reaction out of them. So they're not all nice.
Yeah, he told me about that.
Yeah. And there's multiple different ones, apparently. Like a son or something of the sort.
Yes, they refer to themselves by family names sometimes.
Rogue already knows of this, but apparently when the stuff went off on Sunday, there was music playing, right?
Unrelated.
Or I was told
That was unrelated.
Oh, was that not related to what was going on here?
If it has a connection, we know about it and we'll look into it, but that does not seem not possible. I don't think that's possible.
I would say
apparently, from what I was told, there was music playing, and one of them was humming along to the music as it played and as he was leaving.
A lot of people.
And also,
There were a lot, yeah. It's a very catchy tune.
And then there was also the fact that before the explosion went off, there seemed to be at least 2 of them, 1 to 2, sprinkled in each location, very selectively. Like, before the thing went off, there was at least 2 near the Rip and Chip, maybe 1 at the garage, 1 near the gym, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Not true.
I would like to say, hearing Pop Goes the Weasel shortly before a bombing that they were also whistling is a little suspicious. I think we can all agree to that.
It was an anonymous request to the radio station in the waterfront to the Bardic Circle, I think, if that's who is in control of the towers.
Then they could have requested it.
So.
Actually, put hand up, but I thought we were done on this topic. We'll let this topic finish, then we'll talk. Apologies.
So. Yes. The whole theory of the Pop Goes the Weasel. No, okay, I think I'm sort of fixating on. Go on. What?
I think I've had enough for today. I think I'm gonna go.
That was to taunt some of us. That was not them. If there is them, then we will look into that connection. But I say we drop this.
Okay.
It would be so
I, for
much
one, vote we
simpler if
follow
could
every lead we
tell
have.
them to get the fuck out, but we can't.
Correlation's not causation.
Last Sunday, Skipper, sibling unit, talked with one of them. Apparently, one of them showed up. They got when they weren't supposed to, because they wanted to relax. Said that the others were. What was their wording? Dealing with some people in helmets.
Was that the one with the claws?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was the one hiding in the... I'm not sure if you were there yet, or were there on Sunday, but he was hiding in the alleyway between inn and bar, and simply needed to talk to him. This information was also passed on to Rogue, so they might have a better idea as well. Same as
I have
sibling
more
unit.
information on that. I believe a number of us got invites to an event that's going to happen
Mhm.
involving Cat Gang and the Fox people, Fox Tech. I don't know what
What?
it is, but if anyone gets an invite, you do not go alone and you do research before you go.
Who
I
got
will
invites?
ask Smiley if she can tell me anything about it.
I think it was Cat Gang, I'm not sure. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like a slaughter. Or
Either way, it's a lead I can follow.
Something about fireworks.
If you do find anything out, please let us know as soon as you can.
Of course. Immediately make a report as soon as I know.
Aside from this, does anyone else have anything they wish to add?
Well,
That's scary.
the first murder in the inn, the cat gang member had the claws that were in his pocket. That was supposed to be, that was seen as the murder weapon. That the cat, or that the not cat gang, that the fox people have, or at least the one did.
Yes.
Was those weird claws?
Pennyton, you had a good look at those. You said that they were not the same ones, but very similar.
They weren't the ones to kill the cat gang, because of course, Gildir and them have them, but they're the exact same kind. Exactly the same.
Again, this is why we think they are just taunting us, waiting for us to lash out. Don't give them a reason.
Until we have anything solid, everyone try to keep your interactions peaceful and minimal with them. Unless you think you are going to pull information from them, don't get too involved.
Just keep an eye on them. That's all we ask. Especially from security.
No
There are so
threatening.
many of them, it is difficult at times to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
Especially between all the other things that people are doing in the streets.
By the way, have we even gotten any of their names?
Yeah.
I only know the one.
I know
Jack.
I
three
do have a
names.
recording of
Bunch of them are
one of their
brothers.
faces.
I
What about titles?
got one of their names, but it's not coming to me right now. I can message someone later about it once I put some memories.
We only know the one, I think.
Yes.
That was the son.
One that would be identifiable is the aside from Jack, is the guy with the one with the red jacket. I had a talk with him. He was sort of, invading my personal space.
I'm also gonna like it. Thanks, I guess.
She does.
I think I see. Yeah, I see that.
I don't have a voice here.
That has to be my phone.
Carl's in charge. She's good. Sure. One with the bloody claws, his name is Sun. At least that's what they call him. Another one with the purple jacket, I think, or purple backpack is Nightmare. And of course, we all know Jack. I've told Rogue. Who the fuck's in charge here? I mean, if I need to start reporting to Coral, just tell me. I'll tell her everything. Yeah. I wasn't expecting a meat rack meeting. I thought it was security. That's true. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Penny is so pissed right now. Yep. Also, the invitations did not say Cat Gang was invited. It was simply, you're invited to the party. I'd have to double check the VOD. No, it's not worth it right now. But it was Sunny, Hamsky, Rogue, Sakoto, and one other person that surprised Penny that they were inviting them. So I was just trying to figure out mostly just trying to figure out what's going on inside her head right now. Because last couple days have been weird. Last couple days have been weird. The week has just been crazy because Sunday, she released her first soul all by herself. She'd done it with the priests at the church before. They I think they took her to a graveyard where there was a soul causing problems, and they always frequent the graveyards to make sure everything there is well and dead. But yeah, first time doing that by herself. Then she started feeling like she was the central point in monitoring Fox Gang, getting information. She definitely didn't have the in-depth conversations, but she knew where most of them were. I don't know. I think she has a debt of gratitude to the meat rack. If it was not for Sakoto, her getting caught would have been a lot more painful. If not killed. They would have locked her up or scared her enough that she would have hightailed it back into the wilds of the water district and probably not made it that long. Yeah, she also got the second in command position the day before. And now Coral, which is really upsetting her right now because Yarrick and Sakoto are in charge of security. Penny is second to Sakoto, and we don't know who's second to Yarrick. That situation, Penny doesn't really find it that surprising. Because there was the thought that, oh, hey, they're giving her position of responsibility, maybe she'll get more respect. But no respect came with it. She found out that after Amun and Amari left, that Rogue was in charge. So she started working with Rogue, and Rogue actually was personable and easy to talk to and smart, and was thinking along the same lines that she was. She looks up to Sakoto as a mature person, which is odd because it's just funny because Sakoto's 2 years younger than Penny. She looks up to Sakoto as a cool-headed, mature person. She looks up to Rogue because he looks the part. He has that commanding presence. He's got all the gear, and he was higher up above Moon and Amari, so obviously he has to know what he's doing. So she started reporting to him, and now people are getting pissed off that evidently she hasn't been reporting to the security comms. Invested in the meat rack. She's getting disenchanted. One of the biggest themes right now, especially with the way she sees Hamsky, she's starting to see him as a coward. And on top of that, the whole everyone deserves a second chance. Her opinion on that now is, well, yeah, everyone deserves a second chance in crime. It's not trying to help people out, make them better people. It's they've fallen on hard times while doing crime. So in the Meat Rack Discord, there's an in-character security comms that is sort of like text RP, but it's for the security people to leave pictures and whatnot. I mean, hell. So mother pearl. Can I do it like this, please? You've got to be kidding me. What is going on? Oh. Yeah, I can't even. Is it because of? No, because it's not current. Ah, right. Okay, so Penny has Penny has posted things there. It's like when she followed Jack. There was she posted the whole rundown. So basically I went back and I looked at your chat, Jack, and the clips you made, and Penny wrote up a report based on what she remembered. And posted it, even with pictures. I found a picture of the LMCV or whatever it is. The fancy, fancy vehicle. I got more than just the info and the clips were fun. Nice. I'm happy you enjoyed that. Wasn't that within icy reasons considering we think Sunny has... I'm starting to have some bleed in character and out of character, not in a bad way. Well, No, Penny is still as suspicious of Sunny as she has been. But that's starting to... That whole topic idea is getting jaded. Because no one's listening to her. And she's constantly like, they called him Sensei. He's hanging out with them. He's having extensive conversations with them. He rode in on the truck with them. So he's been meeting them outside of the meat rack. But yet he has no information. Nothing that really, I won't say comforts Penny, but nothing that sheds the light on anything for Penny. She still is like, well, what the fuck happened with the cat gang person that got murdered in the inn? Oh, there was another person there. How the hell was there another person? How the hell did they sneak out of the door? If they were stealth, how did they sneak out the door at the same time someone else was going through the door? How did Penny not catch them? She canvassed the entire hotel. So she's convinced it's the Fox gang guy, or the Fox guy. She's convinced it's Jack. But by the law, there's not enough evidence. The police, civil security, Gildier's crew, the Guardians, investigated it, and they did not find enough evidence to press charges, and they released him. But then instead of being like, oh shit, I almost got caught for murder, these people are sort of scary. He turned and claimed to sue the meat rack. Immediately, Hamsky tucked tail and said, I'm sorry, what can we do to make things better? And has basically handed the street to them. Out of character, they do know that we're having issues following a dozen of them at a time. Between this story and Neko's. Yeah, that's the other thing right now. Is that if she takes everything for face value with Jack and Fox Tech, then she needs to take the same approach as she's taking the red and black person. They have literally done nothing wrong. They have not intimidated anyone. They have not stalked anyone. They simply stand and stare. They're not doing it from the shadows. They're not pulling out a camera and taking pictures of people, which all of these things would still be perfectly within the law. And borderline suspicious. God, I remember a time that I was driving home from work one day and someone pulled up behind me and they were just like inches off my bumper, swerving behind me. I was driving in my Civic and she pulled out a disposable single-use like Fujifilm camera, the green kind, and started snapping pictures of the back of my car. And I pulled into my driveway and she blocked the driveway and took pictures of me, the car, and the house. And then she drove across the street and parked at her garage and got out of her car and went into her house. That's really suspicious. And like, what the fuck? In the end, they were just like a crazy neighbor, HOA on crack kind of person. But that was extremely suspicious. But again, except for being reckless, they did nothing wrong. They took pictures of public areas. Blocking in the vehicle. I didn't try to get out of the driveway. So if she had blocked the right of way of my vehicle, then that would have been different. Yeah, HOA Karen. I was trying not to say Karen. But anyways, so yeah, there's like, we need to not freak out, and we don't need to be broadcasting everything about red and black. Penny simply says, hey, no one react, no one freak out. Just letting you know, red and black person is here, so you don't fucking freak out. Hey, just want to let you know, Jack is back on the street. No need to follow him, no need to be suspicious or stalk him, but just to be aware. But now it's starting to get personal. Well, not personal. It's starting to get to be a non-official safety concern. Well, no, it's an official safety concern. There are weird things happening at the meat rack, and they started happening when Foxtech showed up. So they do need to be watched. But they don't need to be stalked. They don't need to be... Especially with Rogue and Hamsky and everyone not wanting to take more aggressive action at it. Penny's just confused. The security here is archaic and doesn't make sense to her. And I mean, she's coming from a place where all the organizations she's known in the past was freaking scrappers, which are actually okay organized, and Maelstrom, which is just organized by... It's so chaotic it has looped back and become organized. But they also have like a very singular drive and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, with Weejoss being the goddess of darkness and law, which that's why I picked Weejoss, because it was more to the grave cleric side. Just the thought of someone, a goddess that is over the domain of death and that process of death, and someone dies, their soul's released, their soul goes on to whatever is next. They don't come back alive. In addition to that, when not dealing with that process of death, they deal with the process of law. The fact that laws are laws. Laws are there for a reason. Laws are not always just. Laws are not always effective. But if you start disregarding a subset of laws, that's a slippery slope to anarchy. The thing I always go back to is when I was working with Apple and iPhone tech support, we would have people call in and they're like 3 days past their expiration of their Apple Care plan. And on that third day, after it expires, their screen just frits and goes out. And it's a hardware issue. It's not something that they did to the phone. The phone, I mean, they make so many electronics that it's going to happen. But the thing is that even though they're 3 days past the end of their warranty, we can't sneak them in. We can't slide them in. Because 3 days becomes 5 days. 5 days becomes 2 weeks. 2 weeks becomes 3 months. Where do you cut that line? Because then if it's now, okay, it's 2 years and unofficially 5 days. Well, what happens when it's 2 days outside of that? It's like, oh, well, that's right close to the line. Let's go ahead and sneak them in. Well, now it's 2 years and 7 days, and that bar keeps getting pushed down. Same thing with the law, in ways. Is that, I'm trying to think of stupid laws. There's a lot of stupid laws trying to get passed through a lot of governments right now. So the cleric stuff tied it in. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm sorry that I didn't make that as obvious as I should when that whole thing happened. So she has a oath of fealty. Oath of fealty? She's taken an oath to her deity, Weejoss, which is the goddess of death and death and law. She is basically a priest in training. She went through initiation and sort of like the 90-day trial period. That's when she was running around like this without her cowl on. And she didn't have her scythe. And then a couple months later, she went back to... crap, I forgot the name of it. It's in her character sheet. Went back to the place, the temple, and fully took her oath. And got her cowl, got her service scythe, and came back to Zafira with spells. And that's where she got the Necrotic Blast, the False Life, Terrorizing Visage, Visage of Terror, Unnerving Visage, something like that. Ray of Sickness, False Life. Oh, and she has Vampiric Touch. But yeah, the whole thing is, here's why she has her scythe and she does the whole reaping thing, is to maintain the process of death. And then outside of that, she is lawful neutral. So she is self-seeking. She has herself in her best interest. But personality, character trait-wise, she is going to try to follow the law and encourage others to follow the law. Now, in the situation where it's the very, very light gray area, she'll cross that line, but it'll weigh heavily on her. She'll be worried about what her goddess thinks of her, because she knows the goddess knows when those things happen. So she'll seek penance. The reason why the Zero City, the mission out to go find out about the biological weapons of monsters, that she wasn't so concerned about tranking people, and when Arzix freaking bisected that one person, is that they had the blessings of the police department. So they were acting in their as their representatives, and basically having been deputized. And the one guy that got bisected was technically in self-defense. So yeah, so that's fine. I'm trying to think of things that I mean, technically she's aiding and abetting in things. I can't think exactly of crimes that have happened at the meat rack that she has aided in a passive way, but I'm sure there are. And it's starting to weigh heavily on her. That'll be a good conversation that she'll have with Sekoto. The whole it's starting to really bug me that it's starting to bug me with all the crime and passiveness there is here. Okay. Oh, shit. Hopefully there's no one standing near me. Okay, good. Alright, she's cooled down now. Okay, I think most players or characters just look at the scythe and don't dive into the reason why, so Penny hasn't had much chance to explain. That's very true. That's very true. Oh, I still have the flying on. But she's been working heavily with Sensei. I already have an idea for the next spell that she's going to get, which is hopefully going to be Talk to Dead. Which is funny because I'd been thinking about that before the whole explosion and dead guy happened. I am going to go and Viz and climb up back on the back of that building. Because she would have climbed over the buildings. The joys of being a lizard. Can I? No, of course not. There we go. Am I that lost? Where's everyone? Everyone's still there. Cool. Dakota's not looking so happy. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I know that the fanciful one who was being all theatrical said that he wasn't involved with Fox Tech directly or at all. I'm misremembering. So it's just they're a brotherhood of some kind.
I
So
like that. Brotherhood.
yeah, so I think we're dealing with a stonemasons deal here. Or what's it? Is it stonemasons? Was it these
Freemasons? Are you talking about that?
Freemasons. Yes. So it's the Freemasons. Yes, the stonemasons. They all just unify together to work on chiseling. But no. Yeah. So
Being attacked by the Illuminati
Freemasons.
lizard people.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Stonemason sounds some
Look
like
at my
some
surprise
people that would
face.
come together and like work out, like stonemason getting chiseled.
Oh, crazy.
Okay. We're getting distracted with the stonemasons
Who's
thing.
Julia?
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
the going back to the Freemason idea, it would be that I think that these are just a collection of eccentric yet extremely wealthy people who have various ties and contacts. For whatever reason, we have been involved in their web. And
Let's get all that information verified.
yes, so that is my wild speculation so far.
You know what hasn't really been talked about or shared too much? You know the one in the red suit?
Yes.
He's openly been called brother, and the one with the purple mask, she's been called sister. I know I've referred to Jack as father at least 3 times in front of other people now. Why don't people just snag onto things?
Go to your bed, Burr.
We literally talked about them saying that they're family connections.
We said this earlier.
I wasn't here
They're
for
like
it.
a cult. What does that mean then?
You were. I don't
Yeah,
hear
you were
anyone
right
bring that
there.
up.
They feel like a fucking mafia, is what they feel like.
But yes.
Okay, so
And do you know what they've called the other ones?
I don't remember.
Nightmare.
Someone mentioned sun. That was stated.
Yeah, someone mentioned that.
Nope, never heard of it.
Okay.
I've only ever
People
heard.
aren't even paying attention to the current meeting. Oh gods.
Yeah.
Nope, that's a surprise.
There's a lot of information to go over. It's a big topic.
Yeah, it's a
It
very
is.
big topic.
With my
But that's
whole
why we have a group of people to work on it, right?
yeah. With my whole implant, I do have everything being recorded.
Good.
Alright, that's helpful at least.
Yeah.
If I may.
Say something?
Yeah.
So I know I already mentioned earlier with
Alexis.
but I did.
Yeah.
Yes, the name is Alexis. Sorry, go ahead.
But going back to what I mentioned with Keith earlier, with how they showed up to the Vic.
Hello, Midnight King. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, if I do see them at the Vix again, should I let you all know?
Please do.
Again, it's
Um,
supposed to be a place with only
Well, with
supernatural
things like
beings
that,
and/or
and the meat rack, if they have the money, and if they say they have the money, and they do the
If
downtime.
anything, if you can figure anything out, that would help as well, but don't get yourself in big trouble for it, obviously. But if you can figure anything out, that would help a lot, actually. If they're,
Sometimes I wonder if
actively
I'm
making
progressing
deals with
things
people
too
over there or
slow
some shit,
to make
I
an
don't know.
interesting character.
Good thing to investigate. And a good chance you could probably ask in staff to investigate themselves.
I mean,
Maybe they'll
actually,
be
if you need
willing to
anybody
share
else to help
information.
out, I mean, if you
So
want
if I
me to
were
come
to
along, I
talk to
can
staff
try.
over there, what would I tell them actually? Come to think of it,
That's up to you.
I might bring Keith
You
with
can
me.
ask whatever you'd like.
Right. Does anyone have anything else to add to this topic?
Not in particular.
There is something else. It's a different topic though that I wanted to talk about. If that's okay.
Well, it seems like everyone's clear here. So go ahead, Lorelai.
I think so.
Sure, clear.
I don't know if you know, but Chimera and Ace, if you know General Chimera and Ace, they got incredibly fucked up by some dragon hunters. They were all poisoned by Dragon's Bane. I just want to give you a warning that this could also be a problem, as there are more than a few dragons that come to the meat rack, including myself, in case you did not know that I am in fact a dragon.
Yeah,
Tasha as
and
well.
I am half dragon, technically speaking,
Also,
but I am, but you know.
my other little friend, she is also a dragon. One
Should
that's
be
missing
able
her
to
arm.
dump them out.
Who the dragons
These
or the
dragon
dragon?
hunters?
So that's the problem. That's the problem. I don't know what they look like. Chimera was supposed to give me details because when I was healing them, they were really fucked up and I didn't have the presence of mind to really go over what
Right.
happened. They said
feel
they
like
had
they do-
hounds that sniffed the dragons out, and that then the dragon hunters attack. I know they attacked with bow and arrows and laced blades and arrows as well. I will let you know that if I get poisoned, I can die very quickly. Dragon's Bane is very effective on me.
Right.
I did use
I
all
don't-
of the antidote that I had on Chimera and Ace and Fleece, and that little dragon from Orlando Saka.
Can we make more?
I am trying to get more.
Trying.
The problem is that it's rare and hard to find because dragon hunters destroy stocks of it.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
For obvious
For the time being,
I
let's
just
keep
want
an
you
eye
to know
out for
that
any
it could be a problem.
hunting dogs or anything sniffing around.
Really?
If ever Ace
Or even
and
those
Chimera
That's
go
a
up
brilliant
again at some
idea.
point, maybe we can ask them then to
welcome
maybe
back.
give us some details. That could be helpful.
Yeah, there's a good
I thought we were
It
just going to
would make
ignore
things
them.
a bit difficult for me because I promised Oliver
Dragon
I wouldn't be
hunters.
going anywhere alone, which is also why I'm strapped right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's always good in general, I suppose.
Dragon
Yes,
hunters
they attacked
hunting dragons.
friends of Lorelai's, and she is concerned that, given the number of dragons that come to the meat track, that they may try to sniff around there and may cause
Yeah,
trouble.
we literally have at least 2 dragons regularly at the meat rack, if not more.
They're geared to fight dragons. They're not geared to fight regular people. Like security.
That's
I
just I
mean,
don't
if-
know. They might be.
I'm going to say one thing from that. If they're geared to fight dragons, do you honestly think they're gonna have issues dealing with a regular person?
They literally have weapons that are
Like,
designed.
I'm not talking
pierce the
about
strongest
dragons
armor.
like
weapons, they're
Lorelai.
not
I'm
good
talking
against
about
fast,
actual
small-
giant dragons.
Okay,
Flank them.
they do. Do they have armor? Anything like that that we need to
I mean,
be
I don't
aware
know
of?
what they look like, but I'm assuming they have
again, I
armor. that
don't-
Do we
looks
know any of
different.
that?
No. I don't know.
one
I
at
don't.
a time,
I all I know
please.
is they
Please
use.
confirm with Chimera.
All I know
When
is
they
that they
show up,
have
we'll do that.
swords and bows and arrows. Bows and arrows that shoot javelins, by the way.
Oh god, I'm
Little armor from what I've been told.
Calm.
I literally pulled javelins out of General Chimera's back and wings.
Okay. We do not need to wait for Chimera to show up to the meat rack or one of us to run into her. We can text her. She has a
Doesn't
phone.
even have a fucking. Oh, she does. Okay. I was about to ask.
She's posted on Metagram.
Oh. Okay. I don't fucking know. All I know she's from the fucking. Isn't she from the Feywild?
I just want you to be aware. I don't know what the hounds
Yeah,
look like, but
what I had.
just
Mhm.
be aware.
Okay,
Well,
then that's
So
the
any
type
sort of
of
hound
house.
will be watched for now. Any sort of
Including
hunting
that-
animal.
Including that
To be honest,
really
if there are animals
ugly
walking
looking
around, they talk to
anglerfish
Ace and
pug.
I don't think that one
Yep, I
counts.
can deal with
I'm gonna
them.
say that straight
I'm
up.
pretty sure that counts.
I mean, it's been around more than a few times. If it was
There is
sniffing out
also-
dragons, they would have showed up already.
There is the possibility that it's being used as a code name for a drone or something too. I have seen a handful of those poking around the meat rack.
Right.
What drones?
Could be something to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, if
Okay,
there's a drone, we
drones.
can find it out, and then I can use my net gun that I have to catch them out of the sky.
At the end of the day,
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I'll have to do that.
It's
The
Saphira.
risk
There's
is we don't
drones
know which ones
everywhere.
are synthetics and which ones are just drones.
Well,
Please calm down a bit with theories for now.
It's also
For the time
Saphira. There's
being,
drones
what we will do,
everywhere.
I will make a post about it in the security log so all of security is informed to be on the lookout. Be on the lookout specifically for anyone talking or asking about dragons, or having a close eye on people that we know are dragons, or dragon-related, such as Lorelei and Torcia. Other than that, there's not much we can do other than keep the eye. Perfect. We'll keep an eye out for
Agreed.
fire out, and that is all.
We can cancel them
one
on
topic
medical.
I'd
Good.
like to
Coral
bring up.
agrees. It's official.
Both the security and heads of departments and employees that work in the departments. Security
Good,
works
she
with
heard
you
that.
at the department. If they are not communicating with you, make sure they are communicating with you. If there's a situation inside, you should know the best situation or the best way to deal with it. How many people you might need. Little things like that. Don't be afraid to tell them what you need.
Right.
Don't be afraid to tell them no. They work for you.
Yes, don't be afraid to
They're there
ask
to
me
protect
anything
you.
or tell me anything. Especially since I'm checking
Trust
in
me,
and
we
with
have
everyone regularly.
Most of us are not psychic. Please tell us when something happens that you need help with.
Right. Though I've been
Or tell
doing
us
a
if
pretty
you don't
relatively
want
good job keeping things
Magpie.
straight in the garage.
To be honest, tell me too. I don't read your
No,
minds.
but if anything
Question
goes...
of, if we do tell you things, you should also listen.
everyone.
As there was an incident where Skipper was trying to ask someone something, and they were pulled away by security saying that they'll handle it,
Oh.
instead of letting us ask our questions.
Yeah, no. That's exactly what Hamsy's saying. Like, if this staff of the actual business can handle it themselves, that's good. It's basically
It is a
security
non-dangerous
shouldn't be pushing
situation,
themselves
I
into other
agree.
places.
It was not a dangerous situation at the time. It was after it was resolved. And we wanted to ask questions for ourselves.
People need to be more confident telling security to
Yes.
What?
Well, in fairness,
Respect each other at the same time.
as far as
You all work together. They're risking their
Yeah,
lives.
don't-
You guys also risk your lives. They may be security, but I've been here long enough to see us all fighting in the street together. Respect each other.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want this as a note for all of security, and for everyone else as well. There is the chance that security might know a little bit more than the businesses or individual people, because they might personally have some connection that they have yet to share that they need to, about the dangers of any specific individual, and even something that seems innocuous could become a genuine issue.
Okay.
The main important part is we all need to make sure we communicate
If
with
they,
each other. If it is,
how about we set up it like this? If a security person says, "Trust me," that means there is something serious that they can't tell you in front of said person about why they're pulling them away from you.
Okay.
And we'll need to make it
I'm
a point to
seriously
inform
considering
them
taking a break from security right
immediately
now.
after.
That as well.
that would be
I'll probably
appreciated.
say, what, just like a whole trust me, is that the safe word, or...
That's going to be our safe word, yes.
Yes, trust me. Okay, but do you know how many people just use trust me, just in general? Like, some people just...
Okay,
leave
but
the words,
security can...
"Trust me."
If security does it, we'll go off of security. Because security knows how to control their language, I would hope.
You would hope.
How about we try it out for a while and see if it goes wrong?
I just want to say this one little tidbit, and I don't want to throw everyone off course, but secrecy also causes issues. I've seen that happen. So, in the end,
Yes, but be
everyone
careful
try to
with
communicate
what you're saying in
in
front
some
of
way.
people.
Yes.
Especially,
Careful about what
That's
you
the
say.
biggest one.
I want to reiterate on this topic.
Do
Any
not
secrets
surround
you
an
do
area where
have...
there's a situation happening.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I want to emphasize this as well. Any secrets you do have that could concern a security issue need to be communicated with the security. This should be just an agreed upon fact. Even if you don't want to tell us, it may be necessary. We need to be able to protect you.
Okay.
Not a secret by any means, but just so you all know, I am a medical examiner, and I can do more like I can determine like cause of death and like that kind of stuff. Just so you know.
Right.
Yep.
Also, security's job is not just to keep people safe or to enforce rules. It is also for the purposes of de-escalation, diplomacy, handling anything that could potentially end up or be dangerous in any form. This goes
Thank you.
usually over most situations because it is very important for us to keep people safe. If we don't think that someone can keep people safe and do the necessary things, then that is a in-the-moment decision that needs to be handled. But we will try to make sure that everyone is informed and everyone is allowed the freedoms that they prefer. And in general cases, business owners are allowed to tell security to fuck off. But if something's about to get violent, then security might just need to ignore you and step in certain points. It depends on the situation. Just work with each other.
Besides, we're all friends here. Or at least I hope.
Hopefully.
The last thing I do want to add, just for security, is please give us logs of anything that you do find of the same day.
Sorry, Chung.
What? Hemsky! What did you say?
The logs are useful for all of
We should
us.
check comms.
And verbal communication should not be the only way we tell people things when we're in security.
She was. I was gonna laugh at her or something. I gotta find a way to relax, okay?
I have a question.
Magpie.
Just to be clear on this, is the security logs only for security's eyes, or can the other businesses observe those?
A few heads can see the security logs, but do not spread the information if it's in there.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, anything you see in logs, consider it as potentially dangerous information. Even if it might seem innocuous, there's a reason we have it written in logs.
Trust me.
Yeah, logs aren't supposed to be public. They're supposed to be for our eyes only.
Yeah.
What's good for the heads to keep up to date on everyone else's ordeals? That way we can work together. Same goes for security.
I'd really check on everyone else's
in and out happens.
Yeah.
The last thing I wanted to say is that I think it would be wise if we started doing fire drills and making sure we have fire extinguishers at every store with all the fires that have been happening lately. Also, maybe a demonstration on how to properly use a fire extinguisher.
Thank you.
Also,
very important
a little
to note,
lesson on
when it
different
comes
fire
to
types is useful too.
That too, different types of fire. Also to be able to diagnose the cause of the fire. I'm sure if Skipper were here, they'd love to talk about it. Fires can start in a variety of manners. It's important to figure out what it is. So make sure you're careful if you're going to be rooting around in there.
Just because you see a fire, do not throw water on it. If it is grease, for example, that'll explode.
Which has happened numerous times with these fires. I've seen
Yes,
people
there
run
was
to the
grease
bar
all
to
over
get
the
the big
place.
thing of gourmet.
What about?
Yeah.
What about if it's a ghost that's on fire? I'm still having flashbacks from Elvis.
Oh, I thought most about Elvis.
Oh, in that case,
Okay, alright.
In that case, I can fix it.
I have exercised Elvis before.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
did
you're on the
squats
usually
in
just
front of
praying
him,
works.
and then
Yeah,
he
I can do.
exploded.
I can do more than
Yeah,
exercise.
It's in the case of Elvis. Just don't let him
Yes,
go
I-
anywhere near
I
flammable
exercised
stuff.
him.
That's about it.
If you're having ghost problems,
Penny.
just call me.
Yeah, if you have ghost
Or
problems,
Penny.
I can help with that.
Penny and Zakoto.
Okay, alright.
Permanently.
I'm not good with dealing with these corporations, but I know ghosts and spirits.
Ghostbusters.
So wait, hold on. So you've suddenly become or going to be utilizing your ghost knowledge abilities specifically because of Elvis.
What?
Yes.
What the heck are you talking about?
Sorry,
I mean,
no,
that's
I'm
pretty
just.
fair, honestly.
I've been
I'm
reaping
just
souls for
throwing fucking
months.
peanut butter sandwich at him.
I have been.
It's the only
learning
ghost
about
issue I've
spirits
noticed
since
we've
I
had
was, like,
recently.
No, I know,
Since I was
but
born.
still, no, but it's only become a problem in the meat track because of Elvis.
No, there are other spirits.
So far, yeah.
Yeah, there's this really annoying cat once.
Sorry, say again.
There's this really annoying cat that was flying around once.
Elvis is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
I think. Am I wrong?
Oh,
You sure was it a ghost?
I was always.
Had a
Because we do
sheet
have
over
a
it.
cat that
Had
does
a
actually
sheet
just run
over it.
around.
What's?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you mean ghost cats?
Okay.
They're harmless.
So ghosts and spirits go to our specialists.
The Ghostbusters. Da-da-da-da-da.
It is in the same way that if animals
remember
that
when we
fall
had
eat
to go
animal
be
people.
Ghostbusters and someone showed up as
Whatever
the
you're
fucking
saying, I
steak
probably
bomb.
don't do that.
Oh,
Tom, Tom.
I'm
But he's
sorry,
right.
Mr.
Wait, what? I didn't hear
No,
what you
he's
said.
not. Answer, you're so sane.
I don't miss ghosts.
Okay.
You could.
I don't even know what that means.
But Boston makes me
Yeah,
feel
well.
good.
See?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You know, Hamsky, Boston makes a lot of men feel good.
Right.
I wish I could
I forgot an invisible man sleeping in your bush. Let me tell you something.
Alright, so
Hey, Bob,
Commander
over
Fluffington does talk now.
So,
Makes me feel good.
I sent a picture
Yeah,
of
so,
my ass on the group channel.
Commander Fluffington has been able to speak in a vaguely unrecognizable accent for, what, the last week or two.
That's
or
what I
however
thought.
long.
Alright, maybe people believe me one
Okay,
day.
alright.
Wait, did Fluffington speak? I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Leave it in
Yeah.
there. Leave it
I'm
in
not
there, come on.
surprised.
I didn't hear something
Look,
from just
I
left
can
away,
talk
though.
with penguins.
Probably hopped up on drugs
and
too.
then
Glad
Butch
I direct
Blackstone
security's
called me
attention to security
Neon
logs real
White.
quick.
So, you know.
Yeah, no, I heard that. Yeah, I think he's right.
Yeah, look.
Wait,
look,
was
I
it
can
about
speak
your
with
shirt that you
penguins.
had?
can we move on to a serious topic now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do that. How about that?
We
Oh,
should
good
probably
idea.
move on to the situation with Malleus McKay.
What the fuck's happening with him now?
Yeah. What's going on there?
Okay. Who doesn't know what happened to fucking Hamsky, Sakoto, and Fable?
I don't.
I don't know all the details.
I'm
Haven't had a
assuming I
word.
don't.
Is that your
There
business?
is nothing to investigate except just be polite and
Stay
say
away
no
from
to
it.
whatever he wants. Exactly. Be polite and say no
Okay.
thank you to whatever he wants. And
Isn't he
leave it at
like
that.
banned from the meat rack in the first place?
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
This does go on to the communication issue. Even if you think we're not going to be able to do anything about it, it's still good for us to know.
What if it's none of your
It's
business?
better to not know.
Why?
I'm trying to
Because
not-
it's none of your
all our
business.
fucking
Doesn't that
business.
kind of fly in the face of what we just talked about?
Yeah. Actually,
Did it
Ever
happen at
heard
the
of
meat
the
rack?
concept called Rocco's Basilisk?
no.
Oh yeah,
It
yes I do, and I know
happened.
that's not going to
Hamsky
happen because it's
himself.
stupid.
Concept of what it is.
God.
It is a thought experiment of when you learn information, you are at risk and in danger. If you don't know the information, you are safe, not in danger. All you need to
Kokomo
know,
and
and I
I-
have said this multiple times before, don't get self-involved, and if he asks you anywhere, be polite and say no thank you.
I'm just gonna
Kokomo and I
ask one
put
thing.
ourselves into
If I may.
a dangerous situation. It is not a meat rack situation. We personally made that decision.
See?
We are fine for now. Do not get involved. You all have your own personal issues, and I don't want to know those either. If you go outside of the meat rack and you do something, I don't need to know all of your problems.
Okay. Yeah, if it's
New
not meat
situation.
rack related, we shouldn't be talking about this right now in the first place. This is a meat rack meeting.
All I'm
Let's
going
just, you know.
Everyone needs to have the warning for the fact that.
Well, in that case,
Malleus
it's a
is
useless conversation.
I mean, we all know
Malleus
Marius is somewhat not the best way.
dropping
you know.
it.
Let me
That's it.
speak. Malleus is someone who likes to get his claws onto people and not let go. Not so easily as well.
Like who?
It is a miracle that I
Semantics.
and my people don't have to rescue 4 individuals from his grasp as is.
Wouldn't have been able to rescue them anyways.
Like who?
So, at this rate, just drop it, Yarick. There's no point in talking about it.
Besides, he's not gonna show up at the meat rack, so it's not meat rack related.
Fuck it.
Exactly.
Well, sounds like the meeting is basically over.
Alright, boss is leaving, so everyone break it
Do you have
up.
anything else we want to talk about?
Wait, is that boss? Wait. Since when was Coral boss?
Oh, I'm not saying that you're
Oh,
all done. I'm saying
congratulations on
I
your promotion,
don't.
boss.
I will kick your
You're
ass.
looking.
Yeah, okay.
You're looking at the wrong person.
Let's. Okay,
No,
you know,
I'm
hold
not.
on. I'm gonna.
No, okay, you know what?
I'm not telling you that the meeting is over for all of you. I'm saying there's no need to be here anymore. For me.
Okay. Do you still want to beat my ass? I'm done for a fight.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Yeah, sure. I could let off a lot of stress right now.
Alright, do you
No,
want to do
not
it for the
Penny, what have you
console?
done?
Come
I mean, if
on.
they want to have a spar,
Let them
I mean, by
fight.
all means.
Yeah, it's just a
If they
spar.
want to insult him, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's just a spar. And not just, you know,
Exactly.
full-on brutality, please. Then it's fine.
Y'all are gonna fight.
And then Coral goes into a rage and tries to rip his throat out.
Oh, yes.
Well, then if that
Like
happens,
old
we'll stop
times.
them. How about
Okay, you know
that?
what? Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe don't.
Nah, it's fine. I'll be alright. Besides, we've got like what? How many members of
I don't
medic
think you'd
staff
be
here?
alright if you got your throat ripped
Nah,
out.
fine.
Sure.
Fuck it.
No, if he gets his throat ripped out, I can help with that.
Coral, you going down now?
No, apparently I'm too much of a danger.
I mean, what? Oh, okay. Well, now you just.
Penny, what have you done?
No, Lola's right. I might tear his throat out.
Okay, before this gets out of control, I just ask: is there anything else anybody wants to bring up that's important? No?
Just to reiterate real quick, do not look into Malleus.
That's fine.
It's serious and it could put you in danger. Do not.
Yeah, but it's personal
We need
now.
the council members to leave.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink.
There you go.
You kind of
Right
understand
as well.
why.
Yeah. Alright. So, I guess we don't have anything else then?
I guess we don't.
Alright, well, I guess that's that.
Listen,
Oh, sorry.
If these conversations get heated, I hope everyone knows that we are just trying to work together.
Yeah, we are.
I hope no one takes it negatively.
That's fine. Everybody has their own shit. It's fine.
If you wish to talk about it.
it is better to yell at each other than explode like a pressure cooker from holding it all in.
Yeah, to some extent, yeah.
But I do not think you will like what I
Letting
have to
shit
say.
out isn't always that bad.
There's a purple cloud coming here.
What the fuck do
What?
you mean there's a
Oh.
purple cloud coming here? There is.
Where?
John.
Oh, it's John.
John, why the fuck do you have a purple cloud on top of your head?
Hi, John.
I mess with business, a little bit of stardust, and some hoisted.
Okay.
Alexis, don't stand under it.
What the fuck does it do? Does it do anything bad?
Probably fine.
No.
Yeah, breathe it in.
What do you mean,
It looks
no?
really pretty.
It looks very ominous, is what it looks like.
I'm good.
Ominous.
I think I'm fine.
Kind of.
Here.
Actually,
Purple
yeah.
and pink is ominous.
I'm not gonna inhale that. Fuck off.
Slept up in.
That's the last thing that's the next
Okay.
thing I'm gonna
head
You still want that water?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Listen, if you need anything, let me know.
No, that's just rock.
What? Rock or rock?
No, that's just rock. That's just carbon.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, you could sniff it, it won't kill you.
All of this is just like the Dragonspire stuff.
Funny flower.
No one knows what they're doing if someone's gonna get hurt.
So, do we want to continue investigating the fucking scrapyard or what? I don't know if we were missing anything on that. We still have the construction equipment to take out. And other things.
We didn't. Oh yeah, we have the construction equipment. We didn't open that other box that was below that one.
Yeah, we also didn't open the
Don't
box.
blow up.
Might wanna open the box next week, just in case. But
Next week? You can do that.
yeah, you can dig through it.
I'm opening it now.
How are you going to open it, John?
How are you gonna fucking open it?
It's a giant fucking cargo container. The door itself probably behind your weight.
Might go pick around, see if you can find more
Most of
scrap.
the things that he like makes.
I think you can go now.
Fuck no. I make my own shit.
If there's anything else, we'll probably pick it up on
He messes with
on
weird
the
stuff.
weekend.
I don't touch that. I don't think.
So Grota, where do you want to have that talk then?
I don't touch magic shit. I don't touch weird fae shit. I don't touch dragon shit.
I made a risky decision.
You know, I think I'm gonna do it next week. How about that?
I learned a number of things.
No, we already found out we've met more than enough stuff. You can always
One thing I will say,
looking out next week.
I was
Probably
not
better. And like I said, there's no that shit's not gonna go anywhere, as far as I know. So I don't think it matters.
You okay, Bert?
You understand?
Why not?
Yeah. Also, I don't know if
Possibly.
we did that, but who's
Let's
gonna
just
call
say this has
Mary
been
and
an
Your
issue
son
that.
did not
text
attack
them or
me.
whatever? I don't know who has their phone number.
Just all
Let's just
anyone
say
needs
that this is an issue
I'm fine.
that
Okay.
has a personal tie to myself. And Nathan here as well. And I just don't want it to be blown over like it's nothing.
It's not nothing, but it is also something very sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
And if we just start throwing everything
The more you
into the
talk
wind,
about it, the more in danger you are.
The only thing that we need to know
Unfortunately,
is
I've
that
seen
now there's not
firsthand.
someone to mess with, period, and that's it. Everybody's gonna understand that. If they don't, the fuck
Of
we
those
do.
who get it within his grasp.
Or they don't know better, but to be
I can do it certain at least this one is not on his radar anymore. What is the right thing to say, right? Radar? That's how you find people.
That is true.
Radar.
But
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna head out actually. Right.
there is a bit of concern between you and Aegis. Especially since Melis is helping fund them.
What do you mean?
Eric, this is probably not the time and place to talk about all this.
Who was this? Penny.
Oh. That's Flurries.
It's Flurries.
Perhaps later then.
You were playing it earlier, I think.
No, I wasn't.
I suppose somewhere more private if
Oh.
they
It is Flurries.
just to add to this.
Here, I'll go put it on their bed.
Oh,
Well, you are kind of just speaking it out. Literally everyone.
What would be best is a private conversation
I
between
can work on
Kodo and Yarick and no one else.
That was a good idea.
Do you want me nearby?
Hamsky has enough on his plate. I think we should just chill, relax.
Honestly, I think for now we should leave things as is. There's no point of.
That's what we just said.
There's already a lot of shit we need to unpack, especially since we need to figure out what's the immediate issue.
Of course.
That is just. Dakota,
And he
focus
got
on this.
Coral almost to
I
kill
have reason for my
Toronto.
concern.
Because Coral was leaving, and Penny goes, "Oh, boss is leaving. Meeting's over."
You can ask me,
And Toronto
you
goes,
can ask Marge.
"You're
She's
boss
seen the
now?
worst of it.
Congratulations!" And Coral flipped her shit.
I am aware.
We've been dealing with this shit for far too long.
Where would you like to talk?
Well, let's just go to the dorms then.
Go where? Dorms.
Here's something that people have brought up recently. Has there been any progress on fixing Kaiga?
We're watching the building. The warehouse. So, if we don't do it right, people potentially attacking the corporation.
Oh. Just curious.
Soon though, I think. So Kono's trying to be coy with the way she's wording things, and it makes her sound like she's brainwashed to others.
No.
No, she's
I
not.
don't
She's
think
just
so.
trying to make it de-escalate it all.
I mean, people are still misunderstanding their words.
Truth be told,
I
I'm
used
not
all
worried
of my
about
magical properties and anything that God himself could wield, and I could not open it.
Thank you, Gandalf.
You're welcome. It will never be opened. Only God can know what is in such a beautiful
Don't
chest
breathe your
of
fucking
bounties.
smog up here,
No,
alright?
you're
I could
breathing
pick
it.
the
It's
lock
gonna
on
be
it.
alright. You walk forward.
I'm gonna.
Purple farts.
I'm gonna put a fucking another twist out of
What?
Wait,
did you eat some
how does that
vampires from
ring work?
Twilight? Oh yeah, that creepy ring.
How does the ring work? I used it twice. The third time killed me. It's just over, right? So now it's just a kill ring.
It kind of just takes your soul and then just like fucking meat grinder, but for souls.
Can I stick it on someone else?
It'll reset for the other person, so you would have to like take it.
So I can
put it on, take it
immediately
off,
knock
put
them
it on,
out.
Take it off, put it on, take it off.
Easy.
I mean, you can
They'll
do
just
it
be
really
like,
fast. Yeah, pretty much. God, what
Easy.
noises
It's an
you made.
assassination.
Reminded me of your SoundCloud for a second there.
I'm pretty sure after the first put on, they'll probably be like, wait, what the fuck? And then like shoot you or some shit. I don't know.
Well, they won't have the time to react. They'll be too freaked out, and he's just gonna do it really fast, like wiggle it back and forth.
I'll be like, let me suck your finger. Dead.
Oh.
Hey, yo,
Well,
Ham?
I gave him an item, and I think he's gonna kill someone with it.
I keep it on me at all times, just for safety reasons. It's just like the hidden blade that I never got to use.
Just for safety reasons.
Bro, I'm gonna slip that on a motherfucker as soon as I can. They're gonna pass out immediately.
Well, I have to head out. What if you're grabbing it in your pocket? Oh, bye-bye.
That's what I've already thought.
What if you grab it in your
in a
pocket?
little bag.
He's kind of actually.
Okay,
hold on.
okay.
You're the reversal Bilbo Baggins. Instead of going invisible, you're just killing people.
Well, that just makes you Gandalf.
You got big feet. You're a hobbit.
I have 1 foot, first of all. Bitch.
Yeah, you should have gotten a smaller foot.
I don't have a big foot. This shoe is to match the size of this fucking foot. Alright?
Yeah,
My foot is like literally missing 3 toes. It's smaller.
Oh, well. Great. What? You're the one that has more hair than me. Fuck you.
Into this, do I?
No. Look, whatever. I'm
I got shit to do.
Lightning!
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up. Okay.
I should actually probably chill for a bit before I go do that.
Fire extinguishers, and then I'm heading over to the rack again.
I could just text you later about it.
Thank you, Toronto.
I don't really want to talk about it.
I just realized that I am a fire extinguisher, and I just don't do my job.
Good job. Okay. No, bad job. Yeah, bad job.
Why is this dog talking?
I have no idea. This is news to me.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
I got ice.
It scares me. I don't know like how all
Quiet,
animals
Gimbal.
start talking. It's like
Gimbal, stop
I
it.
saw a movie when I was a kid. This guy got turned into a golden retriever or some shit. It was the most horrifying movie I've ever seen. I have dreams about it sometimes.
It's actually not that bad.
Evil fucking dog?
It's Commander Fluffington the Third.
He's evil. Is that your dog?
Yeah.
You have a nice dog.
It's been months.
I could tell that you comb him.
I do.
Did he just say, "I love you"?
Mm-hmm.
Is he Scooby?
I was gonna say, if you have some snacks, you can toss it down to him. He might bite your hand off, though.
What if the ring slips onto someone's tongue?
You're doing something really kinky.
Does it just have to go onto an appendage? What if I put it on a wiener?
What?
That's a tiny penis.
Don't ask questions. What if?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I mean, yeah.
Do they die? They die? Okay. Good to know.
I mean,
You gotta think outside the box.
If you got some good game, I guess you can like slip it on and off.
Death
but,
by
like,
cock ring.
Death by cock.
I hate this line of thought.
Why?
If this is a train, I
This
I mean,
is a nightmare.
Smallest bit of power, and now you strive.
Pretty much, yeah.
Don't you see what you're becoming?
You literally have a
I'm
purple
becoming in
sparkly
your
cloud
mother,
above
baby.
you.
That's because I'm bad at magic. Leave me alone. Scooby, shut up.
I think he said dumbass. What about that pingus?
That's not what I said. Its voice is so deep and slightly distorted.
You just wish your voice was that manly.
Box out of him.
Damn, Penny, what the fuck?
Damn. I think his voice is manly. I love his voice. It's one of his key features.
It's like, well, yeah. That and the hat.
He does have good hair.
Yeah, but does he have drip?
I like his hat. He could. He could.
What was that? Oh. Trash can lid. There we go. No, this is way too obvious standing here. Actually, no, I'm gonna go stand against the tree.
I think the bigger concern is outsiders hearing this more than the issue.
I was more trying to impress that, like, if they go there alone, I may as well just kill them because they're gonna die. Maybe die, maybe, we don't know.
Go where alone?
Hmm?
Go where alone?
To that party the Fox Tech people invited some of us to.
Right.
If you go to that party, I'm going to fucking dock your pay. I feel like that's work with some people. I don't know.
Anyway, if it's a proper...
Yeah, that got inappropriate.
Consider what they've done so far to figure out what they might be doing it for.
You think with playing Grammy so much, I wouldn't be cracking out and saying things like that. But I keep breaking my voice and breaking out of my voice and stuff.
Pressure.
I don't know, that's a broad question. I need elaboration.
Okay then.
Penny's really worried about.
Consider what their intention is in inviting you there.
Please, Penny, Farina.
What do they want to reveal?
I don't know. They all seem to act like a bunch of psychopaths, but at the same time, they're
Angry.
pushing our buttons. I think we're slightly getting played.
Like the fine, or something keeps off?
Cat gang members, or maybe
Not
we
here.
walk into a fucking bloodbath and there's dead cat gang everywhere, and they're like taunting us and
Would you like to talk about it?
in a fucking circle with their glowy eyes. I don't fucking know. They're unreadable.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
I missed it. Want to boss war?
Where? Go where?
Go somewhere not here, so other not here. Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, you can go to the scrapyard if you haven't seen it.
No, I haven't seen the scrapyard. No.
I'll show you.
All right.
I found one nearby. It's got some neat stuff in it.
Mm-mm. Oh no. Let's hope she doesn't show her a crate full of guns.
It's a little ways away, but
It's alright.
a lot of things.
I'm used to running a lot.
You're fine. This way. Off the side.
Alright. Oh. Holy cow.
Big scorpion.
Yeah,
Very nice.
it looks a lot like the dump. I guess it's not
I
as...
don't think anyone is here.
Alright. It looks a lot like the dump.
It is a dump, technically.
Yeah. Are you sure there's no one here? Cause this is like it's like where the scrappers like to do stuff.
We poked around for a couple of hours and no scrappers showed up, so I think it's fine.
Alright.
And if some do show up, we'll just stay up here and we can run back up the staircase.
Yeah.
Anyways, what is angering you?
Oh, I don't know what I can say, what I can't. So I went on a job for Hamsky, with Hamsky, and things didn't go so great. And this was a long time ago. This is like when I first started working with the meat rack, and just there was no leadership, no control, just people just running everywhere, and people got hurt, but we came back. That whole thing that just happened is there's no one in charge, and someone's going to get hurt. And that's just talking about the Fox Tech stuff. That's not talking about Malleus or anything else that's happening. Which the Malleus thing is no one's fucking business, because that does not happen here. I mean, if Hamsky disappears, then yeah, your heart can take a problem to it, but... But I mean, I think I'm the one that has the most information on Fox Tech, but I don't have a voice here. So, I mean...
If you would like. Probably not now, since I think everyone's fucked off to the winds, but maybe next week? Or not next week, next when everyone around and gather everyone, spread information, and I can assist, make sure people listen to you. Understood.
It's alright. I mean... The information I have is not going to change the way people are acting, so...
Understood.
Someone's just going to put their nose where they shouldn't, and they're going to get hurt. Or people that should be looking around are not, and people are going to get hurt.
I definitely get the feeling. Everyone's immediate impulse when something happens is to immediately throw themselves to the dogs. No one has any sense of self-preservation, it feels like.
I don't think
No
it's
one
a
wants
lack.
to listen.
That's a major part of it. But I don't think it's a lack of self-preservation. I think it's just... everyone wants to be a hero.
That is a good way to put it. I don't know. I do not know if there's a solution to this, aside from discussion and trying to teach people to work together better, but it requires them to listen.
Yeah, it's past the large open area where people were gathering. Yeah, just past Flurry's shop behind it. I can we can come back out there if you want to. Well, no, the tree place.
Hey, Austin, what you think is best thing to do with the Fox people right now? Want your opinion?
I'm sorry. I got lost in thought. What did you say?
You mentioned
Fox Tech.
bad words. Apologies. What is your thought best thing to do right now?
I mean, ultimately, the best thing would be to ban them from being there, but if we do that, that might upset them. So I think having select few. Let's start walking this direction. I have a feeling about something. I think just having people that can talk to them, get to know them better, and just pay attention. Oh, that's weird. Over here. I mean, if they're doing the fire stuff, there's a reason. I don't know if they're gonna tell us or not. Just talking about the Fox Tech stuff. And basically no plan.
Do they sell these fire gadgets?
I mean, we could see if we can like set up I mean, one of us could ask them if they sell stuff and be like, hey, I want to buy some things. I mean, it's gonna be pretty obvious if yeah, if you say
If we call, as Sunny-san suggested, or check our website, although I would need some help with this. If we do this, perhaps we see, do they sell these goods, or do they only offer them, or are they only using them as, you know, their, I guess, soldiers? They are a military thing?
yeah, the I guess they're soldiers, yeah.
Hello, Hansuki-san?
Hello.
You alright?
What's up? Yeah? Conversation was a little bumpy.
Anyways, as you two were saying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, let's see if they sell stuff. That'd be smart. I mean, we don't want to make it too obvious that we're asking for specific
we
things.
can buy, if they sell these fire starters or something, we buy one, give it to Garage, let them pull it apart, figure out how it works, and maybe they can find a way to stop them from using them.
You talking about buying from their website or from them or going to the party?
I don't know, I have not seen this website.
Website would be
called them,
best.
but this is, yes, I would not want to say this to any of their people.
Right. And then second best would be send someone that they don't know is related to the meat rack. Ask about stuff like that so they don't catch on that we're trying to find out.
Well, if they ask about the fire starters, they will know.
Exactly, yeah.
At that point, that would be obvious. Even a baby would know that.
I'm starting to wonder
Okay, well,
if this
maybe
is
not,
just
but
all
you get what
coincidence
I mean.
though.
I worry that we're looking at Fox Tech more than whoever actually killed people.
Yeah. Because, I mean...
That is what she is saying.
I keep asking about the hotel. Everyone
Don't
says
really
there was
know.
someone else there. I sweep that entire place. How'd they get past me?
It would
And
it would make sense that they look the same to the could have tricked us by walking in and having one walk out at the same time.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's...
maybe everyone will keep their eyes open and they'll see something next time if they show up. Or
Right.
hopefully it's gone. We never see it again.
Maybe
Hopefully.
they're done with us, yeah.
Given those invitations, I am not hopeful for this. Hamskis on your shoes untied. Where is this?
Corpo just called me and said someone broke into the meat
Oh,
ring.
do you...
What?
Right
I
now?
don't know. Hold on.
Just
Yeah, I
now?
gotta-
He dropped his
I
phone.
guess so.
Was that shocking?
What do you mean, Toronto? Okay, I think it's fine. Something's fighting the talking dog in the street.
What?
He said someone broke into the meat rack. Someone's fighting the talking dog in the street. Let's go check out the scrapyard first.
Talking dog in the
That fucking dog is
Commander Fluffington III, yeah.
They always talk. Every one of them. Even, Sebastian, you read its mind, okay? I can accept that.
Yes.
Well, why they always talk.
Anyways,
They're the real animals.
Oh, well, they seem to be quite proud.
I am not an animal. I am not made out of meat.
They're
Go ahead, I'll catch up in a second.
I guess. I don't know. They like him. I like him too, but that he is talking is a bit concerning.
It's just... Why hasn't this started charging? Do these not have pockets? Oh, they do have pockets. What the hell? There's a pocket. Get in there. Thank you. That's worrisome. I might be buying a new controller soon. And waiting on that. Alright.
The tower came down. They were all gibbering. Impressed by it, trying to figure out what it was.
Are you sure it's safe to go down there?
We've already
I walked
been
around.
through here. It's moderately safe. I would still keep an eye out for scrappers and shit that might prick you.
Right.
Don't get hit.
Charles mentioned landmines potentially, but there were a lot of people walking down here. I think we're okay.
Charles mentions a lot of things.
As long as you stick to the concrete parts, then you're probably fine.
Right.
So wait, what is back here? Oh gosh, it's a mess.
Looks like a pile of tetanus.
Yes. Wonder, did someone set this here?
I would
Gross.
assume so.
Here, I step on this side. Walk across.
back there?
Just some garbage bags, some crates. See if she freaks out. Yeah, that's about it. Garbage bags and crates. And it just loops around.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to walk across the treacherous board.
Well, it was more that you are much lighter than I am.
True.
Yes, just hopping down. Trying not to hurt myself. Need a hand? Or do you think you can climb down that?
I can... Yeah, I probably should climb down that.
Got it? Okay.
Yeah, the rust makes it not as slippery.
Penny, you can't just jump and float like a leaf.
What? I can jump, but I fall.
Float down.
I mean, if you give me like one of those out. Well, I got the. Maybe the hood will help if you throw me. Don't touch me.
No.
Just kidding. I wasn't gonna do it.
It feels like a neat thing that could probably be made. I'm not sure how you would make it, but make a cloak that allows you to glide.
Yeah.
Like a wingsuit.
A wingsuit, yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah, too bad I can't just like turn into a bird or something.
Alright. Well, I was going to say, there's a bunch of neat shit we found in here. Like in that shipping container. We found a working car.
I broke through it. God damn it, this is the second thing I've broken through. Oh.
No splinters?
Don't jump on those cardboard boxes somewhere over there. I fell right through it.
It is a cardboard box. Why would
Yeah,
you
but I
jump
thought it
on
was gonna
top
have
of it?
something in it.
We found a car earlier. Was fully working. Think someone was probably stashing it here? I don't know.
What
it
was that?
really old model though. According to people who know car ship.
Also,
No, I was saying that
Charles said he's going
Hamsky's
to lock one of the crates because
has
it's
some
done
extra
with it.
space up there for accessories.
one?
Or
This
just
one?
empty space.
This big one.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
nothing else in
pretty
it.
much. We're
Mini.
just stupid. Sometimes he says things that are
And this one has a bunch
interesting.
of nails and stuff. According to people.
If there's any cargo crates, I can probably pick the padlock. I've done a lot of those.
Might have to do it tomorrow. Getting late.
Probably. We
Yeah.
popped a couple. The one on the bottom here and the one on top. I've learned not to use my saw on cargo crates because it sort of exploded out of.
That's a good point.
No one got hurt.
Okay, good.
Just lost everyone.
Sakota? Oh, you you just you disappeared.
Oh, I was just looking, sorry.
No, don't.
Stuck here.
It's okay.
There are many little nooks and crannies.
This
Getting
area
my
looks
mind
like it
going.
could collapse. So
Oh, shoot. Yes, you're right.
We could probably
Looks like a
do
makeshift
some
bridge.
stuff around here.
It does.
I could use some of the stuff around here to reinforce stuff.
Possibly.
Someone said it's like what is the word? Skate park.
I had a brother once who was into the skating and skateboards. I suppose I can see it. They have these things that go back and forth, like they did at the skate parks he would always visit. You know, if only you could see me now, skating around like I do.
He'd be jealous. Or impressed. Probably impressed.
I could hope so.
Have-
If not, I would share it with him.
Have you thought of going to like
Maybe
a
if I
skate
had
park
known,
and
maybe we
practicing
would
the
have had a
fancy
better
stuff?
relationship.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, let's back there.
I know. That's how we got the car out.
The what? The car?
We found a car in that box. Now it's ours.
Oh. Huh. That's theft.
I mean,
Grand
it's
theft.
sort of a
It's in a
scrapyard.
Who owns the
Right.
scrapyard?
I wouldn't be surprised if no one owns it. Probably some corporation that forgot they have it. I guess, yeah, it's
Knowing them.
still stealing from a corpo. That would be bad.
Yes.
If someone files a complaint, then we'll give them their stuff back. But for now, I don't know.
Alright, I'll catch you. If you fall.
It's a bit steep.
Okay, good, because I would have not, that would have not been good.
Oh, yes, actually. Please don't try to catch me. I don't want to hurt you.
I mean, I guess can you do sort of like the floaty thing with the feet if you fall? Make it hurt less. Maybe you could fall
I mean,
slower.
if I fall onto something, it still hurts.
That's true.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, this is the way that goes back around
Do
to.
you know how to fall slowly?
Well, they do have wings, so.
Do they?
I mean, show me a picture, right? Or am I confused? I might be confused.
Are those wings?
I said,
The big, beautiful tail. Did they have...
I thought peacocks have a hard time flying because of that. At least the male ones that have the feathers.
I'm not saying they can fly.
I've never seen a peacock in person.
Neither have I. I've seen TV shows.
I've seen a house fly.
Definition peacock.
I've seen a horse fly. But I've never seen a peacock fly.
I've seen a seahorse.
There are a lot of seahorse facts.
There are a lot of peacock facts.
I'm gonna look at those trash bags real quick.
How are you?
not completely rid ourselves of him, but at the very least, we know he is not actively trying to hunt us down to murder us or something.
We are still in his game.
You, he seems to still have an interest in. I think that was what was supposedly suppressed him.
Yep, looks like I'm buying a new controller.
I think if we go around telling them that, oh, Malleus attacked us! Something needs to be done about him, they will. But if we calmly tell them that Malleus is someone that we have had dinner with and we had a conversation with, and yes, we had a few disagreements, but at the end we resolved our issues and moved on. They're not going to do anything.
People need to be aware of what they're walking
And you
into.
tell them that. You tell them that. You tell them that he is a very dangerous person. If you need to tell them specifics, tell them he is a member of the council who is full of dangerous people who should not be trusted.
Who attacked us with his dog. But don't say the word attack. I get it.
It is better to not incite further conflict by saying such things. He has shown he does not like that. And if anything, I don't want to end up like Fable-san.
What happened to Fable?
The two have history now where they hate each other.
Oh.
The last thing I want is that man hating me, because if he hates me, he's going to want to kill me. And if he wants to kill me, I'm gonna die.
Not necessarily.
A notification. I had gotten into a conversation last Sunday with Aiden, and I tried to slyly ask him if he had ever heard his voice in Malleus' voice in his head, since he also was taken by him. He says that he's never heard of this happening to him or anyone else he knows that has been in that situation.
Aiden was taken by Malleus.
Yes.
But
Although, again, this is not something to talk about a lot in public spaces. If anything, it is best to forget you ever heard it.
I know. I am just mentioning this because he said that hearing him in his head was never something that happened before. Something unique. Figure should know that.
It is good to know, but it's better to be careful.
I will.
Oh God. Now I'm wondering if I can say Malleus and he hears me or something. Like we got out and now we have a connection to him and it's back and forth.
I think you have to say it 3 times back to back.
In front of a mirror. In a dark room.
Mm-hmm. And have some kind of vodka
You're joking.
tomato drink.
I am joking.
I know.
Look, if you can do it, I can do it too.
I'm just helping.
He's a good joke, no?
Go bathroom, light a bunch of candles, have a ritual.
Yes, yes. Summon the demon, Malleus.
Well, I do know you can drink demons, so that's a good thing.
You can drink these?
It's better to just not get involved.
I do not find to.
Good.
You're staring at me, aren't you? Oh, no.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go catch up with Kamsky.
Is rusty down here?
Yes.
Penny?
Yeah.
The Dust District, yes.
Going out alone.
We are in Dust Tree District. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a not
No,
joke.
for
Please.
Flurry built the tree, so the dusty tree. Yeah, if you climb it, you're in dust tree.
Oh my gosh. See
See,
that one.
you're
That
most
one
of
I
the way
think
there.
you should clap for. You know, that was a good one.
If we all get in the tree,
Oh
then
come
we are in dust
on, Iris!
tree.
That was a good
Oh.
one. Come on, you have to admit yourself. That was a good joke.
Usually I agree with Iris, but no, that was a good one.
I think it's they're groaning. I think, you know, like ugh. Yes.
You guys walk slow and contemplatively. Is that a word?
Oh, we were talking.
We were making puns.
We were talking and making puns.
With as much brains as we have when it's working overtime, we walk slower.
Mm-hmm.
Making puns, you walk
I do not have any brains.
To be honest, I'm not exactly in a hurry to go anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, have you ever heard of a running pun?
I feel like if I respond, you're gonna throw a pun in my face, and I don't want it.
There's a very good chance I will.
I've never heard of it.
What's up?
What the are you doing something? I've had 2 people come to me and say you were doing something.
I mean, you're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Malleus.
I did talk to him. At the onsen.
What about?
About his dogs. I was curious.
Why do people think you're probably not listening or going to do something malleous then? Maybe they just saw you talking to him.
I assume they just saw me talking because Sunday talked with him for about an hour after y'all were done. Then I left with y'all. Went back to the meat rack, did some talking, then went up to the cathedral. And I've been there since till today. You can ask Hezekiah. Sakoto.
Okay.
He just kept
That's
talking
all
about.
I have concerns about.
He just kept talking about dogs on
Talking about
leashes, and
what?
I was curious. And he just talked cryptically with the way he was talking all through dinner. And ultimately, it was go ask Kamsky or Sakoto. And it's obvious they're not dogs.
I was assuming he was talking about the thing that attacked us, which Fable said there was probably thousands because his little meter thing went off or broke. Aberrations.
What was it?
When we were going down an elevator.
Malleus says it can think and make
I had a migraine.
decisions.
I think it was talking, but it was also making my brain hurt, and I couldn't function. I couldn't see. It seemed like a squid.
Like
a
a
thousand.
squid.
If there's thousands, if Fable's right, that's an army. Which the documents I've been getting, they're saying he has an army. I assumed it was tigers or corporate lackeys. Which he also has corporate lackeys. The document I have said that he touches people and they go poof, but I got clarification.
Who?
It's because someone went missing
Who?
and he brought people in. Malleus.
No, who has Malleus
Malleus
taken
has-
that has disappeared and not come back?
One person in the past, and Aiden is missing all of his memories from his gang life.
Okay, so that's
Lono
two
also came
people.
back weird.
Okay.
We got attacked, me and Sokoto. I am
All right,
far
so
more willing to believe it now.
okay, so if then he's hurting people.
And the only way to get him out of something like Aegis is we need evidence, and the only thing we have is my memories of us being attacked.
And
I don't think
Aiden
that's
and
good
Lono.
enough.
Does Hybris know about this? Does Hybris talk to Aiden? Are you sure it's Malleus that erased his memories? What, do brain
He's-
surgery?
No. We got attacked by that thing. He said it was his dog or something, a pet, some sort. And then he said that he put us into a training simulation. So regardless, he did that. I don't know. I want to talk to Hybris again.
Right.
Maybe I should bring Aiden up there, and maybe if I can get Higgs up there too. Because Higgs has his idea of what Aegis is, and I don't think it's accurate as much.
Higgs is the one that has the dungeon place, right? Or is that someone else?
Dragonspire, I guess.
Dragonspire, yeah.
He refuses to come.
I mean, he owns a dungeon of death, so
It's... I don't question things anymore. Well, I do,
think
but
it's pretty clear.
it's not like he intentionally owns it. It's the castle that does things.
Right, it's the
He doesn't
castle.
intentionally try to kill people in the box. Just so we're clear.
It's a whole lot of blaming other stuff and accusing people.
Who? Higgs?
Higgs, the person in the red and black robe, Malleus, Fox Tech.
Yeah. Black and red robe? The creepy one that was staring at us?
Yeah, that did nothing wrong.
I mean, that shit happens, and a lot of people are paranoid, and even I'm paranoid to survive in some way.
Did I get security to freak out?
I don't know.
I'm just a little threat. Because I was hiding in the shadows and
Well-
stuff too. Yeah.
To be fair, we did have our eyes on you.
Good. I'm still lucky that turned out the way it did.
Okay.
I
We too
was
were back
just-
there for a while. We were wondering if something had happened.
Me and Penny were fighting. I threw them like a football. They came back at me, tried to kill me, tranked
Yeah.
me. I was asleep on the ground.
I have his soul in my back pocket now, so if he ever does anything else, off to the afterlife.
Then, yeah, we woke up. I said, "Give me my soul back." They said, "Smoke weed with me." I smoked weed.
It was the good shit too.
Thank Kush. We were just talking about Malleus. That's it.
Yeah. Evidently, I'm suspicious too now, so people are going to start thinking I'm going crazy.
Don't think that, but anyone talking to Malleus.
I mean, that's the
probably.
boat you jumped in, so.
Well, basically, it seems that anyone who speaks to him is suddenly
suspicious of being mind controlled.
Which I don't even know if that's actually possible.
I was gonna say, it would make
I
things
think
a
it's
lot
more.
easier.
I think people are more concerned with people making foolish decisions and going off alone with him to investigate. That seems like the general gist right now. I'm
No,
more
I
concerned
mean more
with
like
brainwashing or
anyone
people
who
thinking
talks
we're
to him.
brainwashed.
Everyone suddenly thinks that they are looking into his business. When I first met him, I was not interested in his business. I just thought he was a really creepy dude.
Okay.
Wasn't until later when I found out more information about him and the things that he does. That is when I took interest. Even now, we don't really understand exactly what he's doing and why he's doing it. We can guess, but we don't really know.
I can assume.
Yeah, but
you can assume.
He
That
wants
doesn't
to
mean it's
unite
right.
everyone, but in his own fucked up way. I don't know.
I
So
assumed
train?
that since everyone else had left, we would probably be making our way out of here, you know?
Yeah.
I'm hungry, I think.
Food would be good, yeah.
I think my lack of eating these past few days has finally caught up with me.
I mean, I ate this morning, but for some reason I'm hungry again. It's really weird.
Yeah, same.
Could probably stop by the mall again with the
Fable.
when we went at the food court. But the food was weird.
Fable
But
suggested. Sorry, no, go on. I'll talk about this in a second. Sorry.
they put gravy on sushi. That was what I was going to say. That's weird.
That's weird.
What the heck? Disgusting.
Yeah.
Fable PM'd me and suggested going into Mindscapes with him sometimes before 3 hours. 9 to 12.
Before 3 hours? What
ZST.
happens in 3 hours?
Well, no, he's saying that he'll be available till 12.
Well, I don't exactly want him
If
in
we
my
wanted
head. Don't trust him like that.
Fable?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we can change our mind if we talk about it on the train.
Yeah. Why is he suddenly offering this? Just my
know.
concern. The more we associate him, the more Malleus is going to associate to us with him. I don't really want that.
And Malleus doesn't like him.
Yeah. Where are we
He
going?
might be able to.
Is this even the right train?
We could go get food. It goes out of the industrial district. Either the meat rack or somewhere to eat.
I mean, there's Dan's Dumpling Dive Bar. They actually have good
Oh, I did
dumplings.
like it.
Yeah.
Was at least edible. Did not taste like it was plastic
Mhm.
in my mouth.
Okay, well. I have chips in my pocket, so I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Alright, Vincent, Penny John, you know the way, right?
Yeah.
Is this the right train?
Yeah, this is the one that heads towards the Water District. And we got off. I mean, we don't really have much of a choice because that one goes further past industrial and not where we want to go. All right.
and the gang goes for dumplings.
So fucking hungry right
Yay!
now, I'm sorry.
And I need to order a new left controller.
What happened?
It's not charging. I'm holding a lipstick battery right now plugged into it.
No, mine is. I'm wondering if there's something up because mine has been having the same problem. I plugged them both in at the same time, but this one had almost half the charge.
Maybe I'll see if I can RMA this, but it's been like a year and a half since I got the index.
Mine's not the same. My cables are fucking up or something. Maybe it's the United States.
Could be.
There's an issue with the United States power grid.
Yay! People are talking about Penny in bad ways.
I have Howl for this, and I'm free until 12, is what he said.
Have Howl for this and free until 12.
Say what now?
Corona said the Mindscape thing. If we do it before 12, he has Howl also.
Since you said it in front of Penny, Penny is going to keep insisting to go along.
I mean,
if she can.
Dakota can take more than one person in her head, but the problem is Fable. She does not trust Fable.
Neither does Penny. Penny would sit like outside watching the bodies, or however that works.
It's not.
Okay, now it works when I put the magnetic thing on it. Okay, well, that's the thing.
I'm having the same issue, but like it's just because I fucked up the USB port.
Yeah, I tomahawked the
I
stairs.
slammed it into too many walls.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh. Also, can't be loud because in a second I'm gonna have people yelling in the house like, "I'm doing it!" Fuck.
I gotta turn off the AFK screen. God damn it.
Oh no, I don't have my BRB screen up, do I? I know I swapped the BRB. No, I think I got out of it. I'm good.
Whatever.
Let's see.
I'll see what I can do. Problem is my left controller is currently at 30%.
Mine's charging at 10%.
Jesus.
If your battery's gonna survive Vixen tonight, yeah, no, there's not gonna be any Vixen tonight probably, because it has to charge right now. Maltox, critically. Sorry, the BRB.
That being said,
No,
I don't
you're
know if
good.
this is. I don't know if I can actually show because I've got Sakota's new base in VR or in VR chat, and I made some updates earlier because I was messing around with like dynamic bones and making certain that like all the bones and stuff are named correctly, and now her hair is properly. The hair on like the back that drapes over her back is actually attached to her chest bone, so that way it follows that. Where the heck is that cable?
Oh, hi, Rogue.
I can't see. Oh, howdy, gamer.
Everyone's out of the map.
That's a tiny magpie.
I have no beans.
There's an out of character, not canon, lobby in the meat rack right now. If we want to go there and screw around, I might go up, say, hey,
Beans,
this is not
no,
me,
man.
shoot some motherfuckers and leave.
I mean, if you need to let your stuff charge, Humsky, if you want to do stuff later, that's fine. I don't know what the situation with Fable being there.
Maybe.
Because Sakoto doesn't really trust
Corona
Fable
says he
being in
says
her head.
say yes or no. I need to know. Would it be Corona? Would it be Sakoto in? Would it be us in Sakoto's head, or would you be DMing, or would it be Fable like us in Fable's head?
I mean, if it's Fable's head, there's plenty of
Also,
room, right? Oh, sorry.
I'm,
I mean, it's not as much
mind
room as
waking
Hamsky's head.
people up in the house 'cause
That's
I'm
like
having issues in my
fields
house.
of grain. Endless fields of grain.
It would be in Fable's mind and Hal DMs it.
Yeah, I don't know. That
I would
she
go if
do that.
Sakoto goes.
That's the problem. Sakoto wouldn't be comfortable being
hit
in
the
Fable's
button.
head.
Oh no.
Any chance you would, in some way would be like, oh, I'm gonna explode or something when I go in there. Hey, did you put the invites we got anywhere?
Who did she?
Fox
Yeah,
said
she did hand them to So
She handed them to Rogue, yes.
yeah, Just Mage said on my stream exactly what's on the invitation. I'm pretty sure it didn't say anything about Cat Gang. I believe it said just you're invited to the party, had a location and a time.
Yeah,
and
Sokoto kept hers in her pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Because the guy handed hers.
Yeah.
Her one specifically.
Fortunately, Penny did not have enough time
I
to
got
steam
word of
open one of the letters, and she's actually a little hurt that they did not invite her. Because they invited Sokoto, Hamsky, Rogue, and someone else. And I was like, why the fuck did they invite them?
Oh no, I didn't get an invitation.
Oh, you didn't? Interesting. Okay, well then that's better then. It's like, well, if Rogue didn't get one, they're afraid of having the really smart people there. No offense, Sokoto.
So that's a no.
No, Sokoto. Given the circumstances, yeah, I don't think Sokoto would ever agree to that, or at least currently is not comfortable with that kind of.
What if
She don't trust like that?
What if Hamsky said
with Fable?
I'm getting an invite. I gotta go.
All right, see y'all.
She would say, "I don't think that's a good idea."
Penny would.
I don't think you should do that.
Penny would ask if you could find out more about Malleus by going in there.
I mean, technically, yes, but that's not what they're doing in there.
Okay. Penny would have no idea why. I mean, if this was a conversation happening like in front of Penny, Penny would have no idea why he was asking to go into his mind. She'd probably assume it would have to do something with Malleus, like I don't know.
I think Hamsky wants to make sure Sokoto's safe, and he also kind of wants to train with them because he trusts them. Fable's blood alone blew his hand off, so he's probably like, I don't know. I don't want to explode.
No,
he also
again,
said he was unstable
Sokoto just
that one time.
doesn't. Yeah, Sokoto doesn't really trust Fable to be inside of his brain. That just sounds almost as dangerous to her as fucking around with Malleus.
Oh, I knew what you meant.
This is Sokoto telling Magpie that their good friend is wholesome as fuck.
I don't know. She's like, I appreciate you. He had to leave. Or he left. Well, if he had to leave.
Oh my god, Penny almost got Coral to kill someone. So that whole altercation at the end there, Penny goes, all right, the boss is leaving, meeting's over. And Toronto goes, what? You've been promoted to boss? Congratulations. Hey, boss.
Yeah, I was sitting right there.
And Coral 180'd and was like, what? At least she didn't hear the part where Penny was like, yeah, go get drunk and do drugs. You'll be better on the job.
Meanwhile, Sokoto, stop it.
Hamsky was sitting over there like, I'm so sick of fighting and I don't want to be adding to it.
It's like Penny saying going, I've got like verifiable information that I have gathered and I'm trying to explain this, but I'm being told to shut up, so whatever. Next time she delivers any information to Rogue, she's going to go, hey Rogue, blah, 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 blah. Don't forget to post that in the IC logs. Bye. Or I guess security logs, not IC logs.
I really do be like that sometimes.
So fluffy. I love it.
Hey, Fluffy.
Sorry.
Bow.
Hamsky could go, but I'm worried about waking people up right now. Especially if it's a scenario where I'm going to have to
I slide.
be active.
Maybe schedule it for a different time, and as much as I hate to say it, don't add Fable into the mix. Because while she doesn't exactly dislike him as much as she used to,
it is a model you can buy in booth.
She definitely doesn't trust him, and especially to be in her fucking head or involving her fucking head.
Just being in the presence of this makes me so happy.
Gets more floof.
Wait, does her tail get more fluffy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
it
I do
flipped up.
this face, it's my shook face. So if I do this one, ugh.
Yeah, the hair stands up.
That's so cute.
I love it. I used to have it for my sleeping that you can actually see like my tail fur go very slowly up and down, like I'm breathing. Cause I'm sleeping.
Maybe that's not a avatar you can
Are
buy.
her lungs in her tail?
I just added like a little side effect where her like fur just spikes up a little bit and goes down, like as she's just sleeping, like she's dreaming or something. And I'm angry at her, so it
Fair
goes
enough.
up.
Fair enough.
How long till the Aegis
Goes
lobby?
down a little bit when I cry.
About 20 minutes.
Okay. Is Hamsky going up to the cathedral?
Oh, I can be kind of quiet there. I guess.
Well, yeah, conversations with Hybris usually are quiet.
Oh yeah, I want to talk to Hybris.
Oh, you too? Okay. Charles wants to talk with her too.
Oh, Charles. Okay. I'm so excited people are coming up to Hamsky going, Hamsky, Penny's Malleus's minion now. I love it.
Have one fucking conversation.
She sat for
I
about an
actually
hour
thought-
and talked to Malleus. Yeah.
I had a moment where Hamsky was like, if they were like this whole time a plant for Malleus or some shit, it was like some fucked up shit, Hamsky, would he murder them? And I
Well-
just pictured into their fucking head.
I'm not going to say anything about this then.
Fluffy.
Jesus.
It's a
Know anything
5-month
that's
con,
I've been
dude.
out of the loop for a while.
I want to show off the new Sakura fucking base because I've been working on it. But she's also only in like underwear.
I ended my stream.
I am still going because the
I
lobby is
haven't.
about to open in 9 CST. So yeah, that's
Wow.
20 minutes from now. I still have not
Sean,
had
oh
dinner.
my god. Calm the fuck down.
Is he DMing you or is this in
Oh,
chat?
actually, that reminds me, I need to fucking feed the dogs. I nearly forgot. I'm gonna be right back.
Can't believe Hamsky sent me a picture of his ass.
The middle of it. I saw
Yeah,
them like,
I saw
staring
you
and
every so
waving.
often up there like waving down, and Sakura just kind of.
We're like making funny comments about everyone the whole time. Like, look at these, these people just being all serious, and we were like goofing off, making all these funny jokes and everything. Cause, like, Flurry has like seen the comms sometimes, and no serious things are going on, but she's like, I need to relax. I'm trying to have a good vacation right now. So that's why she didn't join the meeting. But still, with her big wolf ear, she still heard like some of the conversation. She's like, "Oh, baby."
I am not excited about how Penny is going to be reacting at the meat rack lobbies because of this conversation.
I'm gonna go
She
to
hears people talking
there's a-
and
Wait, of what
public lobby at
conversation?
Meat-Rack.
The whole security meeting.
Oh, yeah. Sakura kept getting annoyed with it.
Yeah.
But ultimately, she's like, people should be sharing this information anyways. I would rather them do it here than not at all.
There's a lot of fucking arguing, and Hamsky was just like, God damn it, stop. Which I hope I didn't add to it.
Little baby. I don't think so. I think people jumping on Hamsky was a bit annoying. Like, Sakura kind of got a little pissy about that. She's just like, Hamsky said something about, like, the whole fucking, the song thing, and him saying, like, drop that is not related to Fox Tech. And everybody was, and Coral fucking jumped on his ass, and she's just like, bitch, what the fuck? No.
Penny was getting pissed. She's like, it's none of your fucking
Three
business.
or four people telling you that's not related. And if these people are telling you, hey, trust me, it's not related, fucking listen.
What was the security safe word? No, really? Or I've got this. Yeah, drop the Malleus thing. I've got this. I forget what the safety word is. Safe word. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of non-simple androids and robots out there that are very nice.
All I know is that Flurry, ever since she heard the horror stories of Malleus collecting like rare things, she's been avoiding him like the plague.
I mean, Penny
Alright, I'll
knows
be
that.
at, Aegis, I guess. I'm gonna go to the.
And she's
there's
just
a
been
public
told
meet
that
map
like it was.
lobby, not roleplay.
Okay.
Because the only time
I am
she
recharging different body parts at the
Yeah.
moment.
I should do the same, but.
I should probably try to eat, actually.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go like.
Granted, we've got about 15 minutes until the lobby.
Oh, it's
starts.
serious. The safety phrase. Yeah, I probably should put together
What?
food too. But if I put up a BRB screen for like an hour, a half hour, is everyone gonna leave?
Say again?
I was just if I put up like a BRB screen for a half hour while I get food together and everything set up, if everyone's just gonna leave.
I mean, yeah, we could all just sit and talk in like Discord or something for a bit while those of us who need to go get food and recharge certain controllers and things. I've got my left hand plugged in right now.
Yeah, my left hand I
But it would
cannot.
charge faster if it wasn't
That's true.
actually turned on.
Yeah, because it's tracking and everything. This is true. I'm trying to think. I don't think of anything in the fridge that I can just reheat.
Yeah, same. I don't. Well,
I mean, I could throw some nuggies in the air fryer.
yeah, I might be able to fix something relatively quickly, and
And I
still
do
be a
have
little
chalky
bit late,
milk.
but
Chalky milk and nuggies.
that sounds.
Chat.
Yo, eat soup. I might have some soup.
Soup.
You're running the Charles
soup.
route.
I'm sorry, but the whole chat with beans and soup, I do not want either of those anytime soon.
Cat eating bread.
I'm No, it's my chalky
Literally
milk.
what I
I wanna
imagined.
go
Get out of my
bed,
apartment.
bad. I have to wait. Kaga says it's
Why
gonna
do you
be
have to
soon
wait?
though. Soon. I'm waiting for Kaga to wake up because I wanted to see me as wolf, and it's not as simple as turn back into wolfkin, because the wolfkin thing is full on like change. It's not just a polymorph kind of thing. She's like, she can eat meat and everything like that. A bit of her DNA has like been slightly changed.
Ooh.
So she can like actually experience what it's like to be not a skip it as much. The only thing that really stayed was the happy magic. Like even a bit of her attitude has changed a little bit, I think, because she got like as soon as she got taller, people treated her more seriously. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
It changed a lot, but like she wants to go back because she's still like she likes being herself, being able to run on all fours and everything again, be fast. Like sure, I'm fragile as heck, but I'm used to it, and I like the way I was able to climb and jump on things and fall from really high places without getting hurt. It was nice. But she's waiting for Kaiga to wake up because she wants to help him walk because he's been in that tube for 6 months. He's not gonna be able to walk for a little bit. So she wants to help him around and everything, and she can't really do that like this. And because the polymorph she did is a lot more complex than a normal polymorph,
Yeah, she's
if she
explaining
turned
right
back
now.
into Skip It now, it's only kind of like a one-time use with the glow stick she was given by Dylan. So once she snaps it, she turns back to normal. And if she wants to go back to Wolfkin, she'll need to go back to Dylan and ask Dylan to make another one, which took them a month to make
There's
the
your
first
answer.
one.
Yeah.
It's not as simple as, because I talked to Twix about it. It's not that simple to turn back and forth. But I have
Could
to
make
wait.
mac and cheese.
I'm waiting.
Mac and cheese sounds really good.
You can make mac and cheese, and no one can fucking stop you.
I think I'm gonna
You
make
guys
mac
are
and
making me
cheese.
hungry. I'm gonna pop out and go get food.
I think I'm gonna do mac and cheese and some of the turkey
Nom.
sausage I have in the fridge.
That does sound nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna go
Managed
meet
to
at the
eat
Sunday,
before
but
RP
we'll
for
see how I'm
once.
feeling.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
well,
do that. I'm gonna go make some food.
Yeah.
But I also want to check something.
Goodbye.
Are you hopping in Discord? Cause I'll oh crap. I'll just
Yeah, I'll be on Discord.
Okay. I'll just
Sizzle,
walk
let me
around
know
with
when
my
you're on a
hands
BRB
down.
screen. Down towards her neck. When I bend my face.
All right, there we go.
Like that.
Yep. All right.
And
now I'm gonna
back
put
it
my hands
flows.
down. So I'm just gonna turn off my hands.
Women.
Penny's gonna look really, really freaking weird for a bit.
Wait.
While she charges. Women.
I mean, I might just close VR chat just for the sake of closing VR chat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I could close VR chat because we'll be in Discord.
Discord moment.
All right. You gonna
Yeah,
hop
I'll be
to-
on Discord.
Cool. I'll hop in one of the streaming channels.
Yeah, I'll be in one of the streaming channels and we can chat while food is
Yee.
happening. I mean, hell, I'll keep my goddamn mic on while I'm out in the kitchen.
That's what I'm doing.
I have
You're
to.
making mac and cheese, and nobody can fucking stop you.
That is
Yeah, I don't know if
accurate.
I'll make mac and cheese because that will take a little bit longer than I would like, but I might make soup or something.
Yep. All right, I'm shutting down VR chat. I'll see y'all in Discord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. That is accurate. I am not making soup. Ever again. Alright, let me look at OBS. OBS can hear me. And say something, Sean. Oh, it's not picking up Discord. Weird. Properties.
Malleus's loyal servant Balenciaga.
I am. Penny needs to have more public conversations with Malleus now, because this is great.
No, I didn't hear the whole part of
There we
everyone
go.
thinking
Now
that
they can
Penny
hear
is
Discord.
now a state agent of hi, hello chat.
Yeah.
Heard you hated soup.
Which
Good.
I'm sad now because that means they didn't hear any of the mine connection that Penny had with Sakoto. Okay.
It got picked up on Bibs' stream.
Yeah, it's on Bibis' stream, but my chat's like, what? Who are you talking to?
I see. Secrets.
Yee.
They are fun.
I'm also making mac and cheese because Aegis Lobby usually doesn't start kicking until an hour in.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of happy that you really decided to have it be at 9.
Yeah.
So it, doesn't start at 11.
Oh, true. Well, see, the thing is that it's probably still going to start at 11.
Well, there is Orlando Soccer that we're sort of going against, so there's definitely going to be some people who will see that and immediately go, ha, ha, ha. No.
Well, I mean,
I'm going to go get accosted by a T-Rex.
yeah. Or are they having the dinosaur problem now?
If I'm not mistaken, the dinosaur problem came from Orlando Soccer.
This is my surprise face. All right. We got.
I cannot
of
see
water.
your face. I can merely see you menacing me.
That's fair.
So it's the
Okay,
standard.
Good. I have a glass, so I can pour myself some chalky milk. I have a spoon, so I can eat my mac and cheese. Hello.
Hello.
Who dad?
It's me.
Hey, May. How are you doing today, May?
It's negative.
Negative moment.
No,
Negative
it's me
moment.
for the rest of the day.
Uh-oh. This is so sad.
Now I'm having the dilemma of, do I want chicken nuggies or do I want to fry up some dumplings?
I mean, I thought you were making mac and cheese.
I am making mac
real.
and cheese, but there has to be protein with it. Right?
Maybe for you, but I'm still on my college brain, so it's like, ha, healthy meals, balanced.
Oh, snap. No, actually, I have my half a pastrami sandwich from yesterday. I am going to heat up the pastrami and throw it on top of the mac and cheese.
If that'll do.
I'm being highfalutin.
Ooh.
All right, we've got the water on to boil. Got the butter portioned off. I'm gonna. Oh, salt's in the computer room.
So,
Needle pulling
negative.
thread.
I want to ask you, actually.
Oh no.
How did Magpie view the meeting?
What meet? Oh, today's meeting.
The security meeting, yes. The meeting that was the lobby.
The air quotes. Okay, so I can walk all the way into my
Hello.
computer room with my headset on. That's cool. Hello. All right, now I can add salt to the water.
Magpie was a little bit annoyed with everyone yelling occasionally, but that's fine.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, all in all,
Charles
I think the meeting went well enough. It was just there were certain moments of unproductivity.
Oh, Charles stopped listening about halfway through due to what Sonny was talking to him about that before the meeting. Charles is about 80% convinced that Sonny's behind all of it.
Penny is pretty much there. Penny still thinks that Sonny has some pivotal role in the company.
Mm-hmm.
That he's not.
Well, there's the public comms announcement that he invested or had some business dealings
Yeah,
with
I was
him
gonna say,
personally.
because on Sunday, Penny walked up to Hamsky and showed him her phone, and she was like, "Here, look, that truck was not a gift. He bought it with a donation." What the fuck?
Actually,
It's
one
the
thing I
fact
was
that
going
he
to
had
point
all
out.
the
So
answers.
well, not just that, but there
He's
is one thing I have just thought about.
Hmm.
We've been so worried about invisible people possibly having been in that room that maybe exited.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have been able to get in and out very easily by going invisible? Sonny. Sonny, who also has, if I recall correct, I feel like I recall him at one point in time having a set of claw finger things.
Penny
because
does-
he also
his fingers are claws.
Penny does not
yes,
know.
but as in ones that were bigger and longer.
Penny does not know that Sonny
I
can go
could've
invisible.
Charles doesn't know that.
Well, no, I'm not 100% sure because this is relatively old in my brain, but I could have sworn I recall at one point in time just staring at his fingers because I was just like, oh, those look vicious.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
but I could be misremembering. It could have been someone else.
Sure.
Also, do I have soup? I have
Magpie
tomato
is,
soup.
Like,
ooh,
ooh, and I have
Slight-
chicken and stars soup.
Ooh, either of those go
Magpie
great
is
with grilled cheese.
Slightly
that might make
sus
grilled
of Sunny,
cheese.
but
Or cheese
it's
toast.
purely due to the way he's like talking about it. He's like
Mm-hmm.
constantly like downplaying everything and like.
But then
No,
saying that we're not
he's-
asking the right questions.
Yeah.
No, in Charles's point of view, in regards to the prior conversation, he's literally holding the answers in front of y'all's face,
Mm-hmm.
and it's either he is responsible for it, or he isn't responsible for it, has figured it out, and is letting the meat rack look like idiots, which has already gotten 2 people killed.
Who?
The person that got assassinated in the end, and the person whose head blew up.
Well, the person who got assassinated in the end is what started all this. So that was not unavoidable. The person that was sitting in the chairs might have been, unless he was a mark, then he had it coming at some point. And there's nothing that we could have done to stop that.
At that point, Charles had kind of stopped listening. Because he's like, if you just know all the answers, then you're just
honestly,
you're just ego tripping.
Last week, Penny wanted to sit down when only Sun was there. Penny wanted to sit down with Jack and have that conversation, because that's what Sunny has been like telling Penny to do. Penny's almost at the point where she's gonna like call the 1-800 number on the Fox Tech website and go, "I want to talk to Jack, public area, one-on-one," and ask the questions that they should have asked last week at the meeting. Because there should have been more direct questions, in Penny's opinion. Because, like, has anyone asked Jack, do you know who killed the Cat Gang person? Seems like a valid question to me.
I mean, the one thing about that is that Coral did bring up a point. Will they give you an answer? Which, knowing Jack, he might be crazy enough to do it.
She'll get a response, even if they say, "I'm not telling you," or giving some cryptic kind of answer. Is still getting an answer.
I suppose so.
It's also playing
Part
the
of the
game.
trouble that I'm running with all of this is because Sokoto is not as savvy with this sort of thing as most would be.
Mhm.
I can't just go out and just straight up ask smart questions.
Right.
Because Sokoto wouldn't know to ask those questions.
I mean, Penny has been.
It's the same reason why, like, there were multiple things where I could have called fucking Jack out on the whole fucking suing thing. Like, I'm relatively familiar with the law at this point.
So the thing that I was thinking about when we were talking earlier off stream, what if something from Penny's past comes up and they're able to have like surveillance video or some other proof that puts her at place of a crime and puts only her there, like an assassination or high profile burglary. And then that's when ZPD or ZMF goes to H and says, your employee who's you're harboring an individual up on the cathedral that committed this crime, and this is the proof that we have, or is accused of committing this crime. This is the proof that we have. That could start off a whole investigation route.
I'm gonna need to hop out, so go off a good one.
Okay. You have nice.
I mean, I'm sorry, Sizzle, but what does that have to do with what we were talking about?
Well, we were talking about having like an investigation and detective work and all that.
Oh, well, I mean, implicating Penny into a crime isn't a great way to create that kind of RP. That's...
Well, hopefully the end thing would be that she's not guilty and that there is proof out there somewhere that she's not guilty.
Ah, okay. You didn't say that for the beginning. I'm like,
well,
I
didn't want to just mention the end destination also.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing with investigating that. Aegis would not be allowed to investigate that.
Oh, yeah, because they're involved.
Because bias.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Esso would not even be able to hop in, or anyone from Aegis, yeah.
Anyone who has or has previously had any sort of direct relations with Aegis would not be able to take part in that investigation.
Never mind. Corned beef.
What?
Corned beef?
Corned beef?
Yeah, I had a corned beef sandwich from yesterday that I only ate half of it. So I'm heating up the corned beef to put on top of my mac and cheese, because I want protein.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, a little meat isn't always too bad. Yeah,
I'm being fancy. My personal trainer would insist it.
Gonna do a hot sandwich. So I take a little bit of lunch meat, a little bit of cheese, make a quick sandwich.
Right on.
And then you put it on the little grill thing. Yeah, that way it's kind of toasted.
You know what's funny? The noodles are almost done. So you would have had enough time to do mac and cheese.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But I'm also going to probably be done cooking before you are.
This is possibly true. Yep.
Because the soup is already almost heated.
Okay, fair.
And the sandwich will only take like 2 or 3 minutes to cook on the grill. So I've got just like a little
pasta's only halfway there.
fucking, what do you call him, George Foreman, like a countertop grill
George
thing.
Foreman grill, yeah.
Yeah, they're really nice.
AKA a college grill.
Yes, I got mine while I was in college.
I know, we all get our George Foreman when we go to college.
Actually, now that I think about it, no, I didn't get it while I was in college. I got it after I finished college.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, I didn't finish college, so I had to get it during it.
Oh, fair enough.
Look at the art channel in Meat Rack.
I can't.
I cannot. I'm out in the kitchen at the moment.
Ditto.
I can't even go look at chat. Actually,
Sorry,
I probably
chat.
should have just brought my phone out here because I can look at chat from my phone. Done that in the past.
Oh yeah, the mobile dashboard. Mobile dashboard.
As the one. As the one person who is currently at a computer, I can read a chat for you. Probably not oblivious, is because there's a lot more people that I could read.
Yeah, I have Jack in my chat.
Oh,
And some other people.
Fox?
Jumbo. Jack Jumbo.
Wait, is that Jack Jumbo?
Yeah.
Is that?
The same Jack
Wait,
Jumbo.
oh,
from
when you
yours?
say Jack in relation to the previous conversation, I thought you were
Oh,
saying Jack,
oh, no,
like
no.
the role player Jack.
No. I'm sorry, Jack Jumbo, my Twitch mod. I need the pot lid to drain the water.
See your called you.
Pot lid. You don't use a fucking colander like any normal person?
Do you know what would convince me to use a colander every single time?
What?
Owning one?
Why don't you have a colander?
Because I moved.
I have 3.
I moved out and
Colander
I downsized everything.
Oh,
because I could only fit so much.
So you downsized it to 0? You need to go get a colander, woman. How do you prepare your fucking spaghetti?
I take the pot lid and I put the pot lid on the top of the pot and then make a little crack for the water to get out.
The
Colander
spaghetti sauce in my veins
makes it taste
boiling.
like plastic.
What?
Spaghetti.
Yeah, I pour out all of the water that the pasta was cooked in, and then I rinse the pasta and pour out that water. And then I put the sauce in the bowl and then put the pasta in the bowl.
Well, you put the pasta in after the sauce.
I'm deliberately trying to make you hurt. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Okay, firstly, no, you do want to rinse your spaghetti because you
What?
gotta get Yeah, you have to rinse your spaghetti when you're done with it. Don't rinse macaroni though. You want the
Wait,
starch.
are you? You're being serious?
Yes, I'm being serious. You lightly rinse the spaghetti noodles after you are done cooking them to rinse some of the excess starch off. You don't want to overdo it because assuming you properly seasoned your fucking spaghetti noodles with salt in the boiling water.
Well, of course.
You don't want to rinse all that salt off, but you do want to try and get some of that excess starch off because that just it's.
But then you end up
not
putting
good if it's
pasta water
normal.
into the sauce to thicken it up. So you're just putting pasta water back into it.
Well, yeah, you do want to if you need to thicken up your sauce, yeah, you do save some of the pasta water, but you keep that in the bowl that you poured it in. That's why having a colander is nice. So that way you can keep your spaghetti water that you've, assumedly finished with.
19 out of 20 times when I'm making Italian food, it's mac and cheese.
That is not Italian. What? My fucking god. I honestly don't know the origins of macaroni and cheese. You could be completely right there. I have no fucking clue.
It's probably America.
Probably. I don't know.
Sounds
According to Google, it's from Northern Europe.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, it's like having a computer in
Jesus
chat.
Christ.
Oh,
They
hi-
just
hi,
fucking
Faye.
jump scared me. I was fucking getting the fucking thing off the grill and I turn around and she's right there.
Oh, she did.
I'll give me a
Hey, jump
fucking
scare.
heart attack.
Penny was so sad when she got back because no one noticed that she popped back into existence.
Sakota did eventually.
Eventually,
It took her
yeah.
like she didn't look up.
Yeah. Gamers never look up.
I look up.
I do too.
Just not 100% of the time. I swear to God, if you start turning into another Ida, where I just constantly have to be like searching for you, I'm gonna get pissed. Like Jesus Christ, don't do this to me.
I have a.
I'm gonna do that with Charles now. Thanks.
Yeah, Charles is gonna go buy
Good luck.
Invisibility Cybernetic for 100 credits from Acme store.
Nah, 50 credits. I'm gonna buy it from Walmart.
Damn, they got them at Walmart.
I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
We burned it down.
Yeah, well, I found another one. You can't stop my my unnecessary progression.
Time for the third beach night.
No. No. A bathtub. No.
I love that
It's
they.
okay.
added
I
scrap
ordered
yards
my
to-
my heavy ballistics armor off of Amazon.
I thought it was Zafira-san.
I was about to say in Zafira that might just be a casual investment you
Zafira-san?
get alongside your
Actually, I need to do that as a joke now. If someone ever says Amazon around her, she goes,
Zafira-san.
Who is
oh
Emaz?
God, no.
"Do you mean Maz?"
Oh God in heaven. No, I gotta leave. No.
Okay,
No,
bye.
don't do
Wait,
this to me.
wait, before you go.
Hi, Mara. Welcome.
Hello. I am here with
Yes.
magical powers.
Oh?
Yes.
For every Walmart you tear down in the metaverse, Rochelle has to build another.
Oh God. And she's
you
forklift
must-
certified.
You must hurt the, you must hate the meat rack. It's a tradition to burn down Walmarts.
I'm just waiting for
I
the
mean-
day where Penny goes up to Rochelle and say, "Can I learn how to drive a forklift too?" And then we both show up at the meat rack with forklifts. Penny with her mini forklift.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I don't think I'm forklift certified anymore. I think my certification has expired.
Not with that kind of talk, you aren't.
Here's the joke. OSHA does not require forklift certification. They
don't?
No, it's at the company level. Because they do want people to go through basic training before you drive this, skewer machine of death.
So, how's everybody doing?
I am making mac and cheese.
See, you say that, but the company that I worked with, they required a forklift certification, but then they also the day that I came in for an interview,
Mhm.
I was originally going in for an IT position. They somehow convinced me to work out in the warehouse, and I'm
Oh,
just
I'm so
I
sorry.
guess I just need a job.
Yeah. I hate how that works.
I fucking hated it there. But I also worked there for during the non-college seasons.
Money's nice.
Yeah, money is nice. I worked there for I think 2 years.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 summers, 2 winters.
I did Nestle, I think, for about a year and a half, bottling water, driving a forklift for them.
Oh.
Yeah. Deer Park water.
So, Chat and I have raided the cookie jar.
What?
Yeah.
Why? What the fuck out of the cookie jar?
No.
All right. I'm swapping headsets because I'm done cooking. Oblivious, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm sitting down at my desk with my food.
Okay. Darn it. All right, be right back.
Told you.
I know you told me.
Alright, I have one last power that I am going to bestow onto thee.
What's that?
In my absence. Nay, the sadness of my absence. I dispose onto thee, and gift onto thee, 1 crackhead power. Use it wisely.
What?
Yo, you can crack heads.
1
What the
crackhead
fuck?
power. This means, with this brand new, yet temporary ability, while in this lobby, there will be at least 1 crack-headed joke come out of your mouth. Thank you.
Ama-san? Who is Ama?
Yes. Let it flow. Okay.
I'm just imagining fucking Sakota who goes on Reddit. I found Amma.
Lord. I imagine her getting, like, incredibly upset whenever Amazon doesn't message back. But
I hate the fact that you fucking made that joke, Mara.
what? Wait, what joke?
Actually, no, it was either you or Bibis that made that. Who the fuck posted that in the goddamn chat? Daver. No.
Gotta say, I ain't said shit.
Damn it.
Now, apologize to me for getting falsely angry.
Maybe.
Oh. You're not apologizing to me?
I will give Mara the cookies.
But I stole them from Bibis's cabinet.
I give you the other package of cookies.
Oh, shit. These are vintage. I mean, they still work. Don't worry about it. Is it spicy? Hold on.
Okay, let me go look. Feedback art?
It's posted by Vulcan.
It's the GIF. It's the GIF.
In Artcom? Wait, what? Oh, hold on, let me show all channels. I don't see the channel for art.
Yeah, I can just link. I can just link the channel in all text.
Oh, I had that group, or like that channel group closed. Also, yeah. Oh, it's a fucking. What the fuck is this? I think it's like Hamsky running from fucking Gormunder or some shit. What the fuck? He posted it. Oh, he also posted in my Discord. Okay. I don't understand.
Either way, the
context.
expression just fucking works.
Spider-Verse meme, Hamsky, and Gorman version. Okay, I see. I'll assume this is probably a new meme going around on the internet after the Spider-Verse trailer drop.
Yeah, a little bit.
Speaking of which, I went and saw the Mario movie yesterday with Felix.
How was it?
It was pretty good.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of
Mm-hmm.
internet. Her family
But
surprised
I
her,
wouldn't
and they
call
wanted
it.
to celebrate her 21st birthday.
I wouldn't call it groundbreaking by any means in terms of like storytelling or anything, but given the history of video game movies, it could have been so much worse. It was cute, and it had me smiling and laughing at times, so it was good.
I
Oh, the old
Wait.
one? Oh god, yeah.
Dag what? The fuck is... No, Dag's saying something in my chat. What? Dag, can I get some context, please?
a crumb of context.
Brunswick is streaming John right now. Hold on, I want to see what's going on. So we left that RP on a really odd moment. The fuck is he doing?
Why?
Big punk.
Ah.
My headset, the lenses in my index
Oh,
don't ask me how. Please don't.
by the way, never, ever let Rochelle get a hold of the Mario movie in canon verse. There is one little gemstone in that movie that she would not shut up about. If she did. Just letting you know.
I'm very confused as to what's going on here. Interesting. Sounds like a John problem. Yeah, John problems are Amity problems. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, well, hopefully he'll share this information with his compatriots later. Because it was weird, because we were on our way back to Redwall at the end of last session.
I tuned in for like a few
So I
minutes.
don't know exactly when this is happening. John is talking to Serena, and I don't know the full context, but apparently he's agreeing to something that chat says he probably shouldn't.
Grammy, last session, after people blew up the bed and breakfast, Grammy was not in a good mood.
Wait, they blew up the bed and breakfast?
They blew it up.
Hang on. They blew up the guard shack, the fishing shack, the bed and breakfast, and the statue in front of the piano. Next is But the thing is that every time a stick of dynamite went off, the building would explode and then instantly reconstruct itself, snap back into place. The only thing that was left was goodness
Huh.
just in the announcement in regards to this sort of event.
Was this like a planned event, or was this just something?
This was no. If you read the announcement, the list of doctor was
I saw the announcement, but I didn't fully understand the context. Anyways, that was good soup.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I tuned into your stream on Monday, and I tuned in at the part where it's literally just John screaming at Kelly. I was like, oh, okay, we're at this again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, see, that's kind of the issue, and this is where Amity's kind of stuck in the middle of it all, is that Kelly did fuck up and has previously repeatedly fucked up.
Whoa.
Serena is a trusted friend, though. Is she, though?
I wouldn't. I would put trusted in quotations.
Despite its Discord for this, I now know that there's only 600 people that actually ordered the big screen beyond. Hoggies.
Trusted, or, sorry, pre-ordered and joined the Discord, though.
That's true. I'm assuming that I think that most people that pre-ordered would pop in the Discord.
That's a good point, Deadshaw.
I'm not the vulgar shit, aren't I?
Hi, Sizzle. Thank you for the sub, dear.
You're welcome.
Okay. I'm gonna go work on some more animations. Have a good time. Oh wow.
Have a good one.
Mwah. I'll be downstairs.
I'm not sure if everyone heard what John said about Nick's last episode. Did you? I heard, and Amity is a bit skeptical, but I don't know. At this point, it's yet another person she can't trust, so it's becoming more and more of a situation of Amity just can't trust fucking anyone.
Wait, what happened with Nyx?
Also, the only lie that Grimmy tells is that the group that falls around Amity is the Assassin's Guild.
I mean, trust them with things like her secrets, the problems that she is facing. Because part of the problem is the reason she can't necessarily just leave John and the others is there is a bit of security in being in a group, and she's basically, up a creek without a paddle. Yeah. What? I don't know. Because if she just abandons the group now, that doesn't stop Duran from hunting her down or doing anything. Sexy chair subbed while I was gone? Wait, what? Did they? I don't... What? I see I see you gifted a gift sub while I was gone, which I appreciate.
Because I'm pregnant. Ready?
These people paid the bartender to give this guy a shot of water.
Got Ori, and if only he can stop doing anything by himself, he'd be goldish. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, Dag. Honestly, Ori is one of the few people who seems relatively emotionally stable in the group outside of Amity, and it's becoming exhausting. The rest are either at each other's throats or just kind of out there. There's always someone pulling the strings. Oh yeah, exactly. And the college being involved with him now, and the college being very now actively aware that she is there and or is around and doing things, that is a huge concern for her and her safety.
Safety.
Howdy.
There's no such thing. Hey,
How are
Silent.
you? How are you doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah. I'm sleepy. I think I'm gonna get RP though. I was wondering, are you gonna go to the thing, the lobby right now, Bubis?
Yeah, I was just
you
finishing up
wanna do the thing?
I do need to jump in as Hybris first.
Oh, okay.
And then someone else wanted to talk to Sokoto, possibly, or I think Hamsky was doing.
We'll do it another night then. No
Yeah,
worries.
might be better for another day.
No worries. I just figured possibly. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, have fun. Bye. What?
Honestly, Dag, yes. She vaguely remembers Serena, but it's like she looks so different now that it's kind of one of those like I don't really recognize you anymore. You're so different kind of situations. As far as like having any interest in meeting with her again, I mean, shrug.
I suppose I should start putting my trackers back on now that I have finished food.
Yeah.
I believe it should be.
Yep. I am watching Curry, and there's like 5 people in the spawn box right now.
John has mentioned a few times she'll never really be brought around again. I mean, sure, but I mean that doesn't mean that Amity's going to immediately recognize her without Serena, reminding her like, "Oh yeah, you do know me. We met here," and she'll go, "Oh, you don't look the same." All right, let me go take my dishes out to the kitchen, and then I'll start putting my stuff back on.
What? God damn it. Oh fuck! Yeah, I don't know where that one came from, to be quite honest. I don't know how Hopper came up with that one. I don't even have titty heroin. Yet. Yeah, I need to look into the thing Bibba sent me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had the option of swapping to at least the injection. I couldn't get progesterone. It's just like I was so fed up with my appointment at that point. I was just like, no, just keep me on the pills. I was like, fuck it. I just swallow 4 pills twice in a day. I don't mind it. Yeah, I'm just I really need to look into the thing Oblivia sent me and see if I can get proper meds from that place instead of my endocrinologist. No, Dag. Yeah, but that's not titty heroin. That's just taking titty pills. You're taking tittles. Yeah, it's just titty heroin. The pills are tittles. Yeah.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Pick up the sound from Discord when you're scrolling through alt text playing videos. The audio changes on your screen. I just played the last one that Kaz was posting.
Wow. Oh, okay. What was that?
I'm not gonna say it out loud. You can play it if you want to.
What is it? Is it a meme? Is it,
It's
is it
TikTok.
safe?
That's the picture of a toilet. Mike has heard it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why does this exist?
I don't know. Why does it come with alt text exist?
Hi, look, that's the voice chat or the text chat, you know,
It's for all the text, including videos.
including cringe,
Kringe.
cringo.
Aya. The certified aya moment.
Kringus bingus.
Bringus? No, that's Bringus.
So apparently, Ion is a guardian now.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I'm
So does that
just-
mean is he dead or is he alive?
I have a feeling he's not dead.
A guardian of what?
He's gonna walk onto the cathedral and he's gonna look around and go, "Moon's haunted."
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like a Destiny guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I
yes.
see. All right.
I'm always off put by how far back her hips sit. I need to like shove my head forward while I'm doing this, like.
Is Lung gonna DM me something?
Distress call and go, "Oh, we're gonna have to go kill the hive," and Ion goes, "Grab a sword."
Hi, grab a sword.
I dare you, Sizzle.
Someone has to say, "Gotta go kill the hive."
No.
I can't believe Ion has become the drifter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Cool. All right, I'm loading into the map.
Ooh.
Oops.
Alright. I guess I'll roll my two.
As long as he's not Kate, he's fine.
Hi, Rock.
Hey, if Iris is back, I was bringing, what's her face in Dr. Price? Yeah, Sadie
Price.
Dr. Price.
Yeah.
Oh, well, too soon, dear. I'm still not good.
Still debating whether or not I'm going to show up to the lobby and if I'm in a mood to play Nev.
Wait a minute. How did they get up there? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna hop channels. I'll see you. I'll be lurking in chats.
Yo.
You heard it, chat. Oh no, I didn't change my microphone, did I? Stella, no one loves you. I've told you this over and over again. I'm kidding, I love you. Go back to sleep. I'll love you more. Can't bark once, can you? You gotta bark 5 times. Excuse me. I barked, so I'm excusing myself. Alright, chat, 93%. Let me go ahead and get the show back on the road. Let's see here, where is my OBS? Transition. Fantastic. Stream camera. It's going to go over here. Dig it. Anchor is local. Mask is get rid of that stuff. And we're going to go ahead and doop, doop. Okay. Then we need to find Yurley. Where are you, sir? Request invite. Send request. I did not calibrate my full body yet. Oh, come on, really? Oh. Is it not going to change chats? Oh my god. No one else is in the spawn box. Crazy. Player gimmicks. Slow. Oh. Yep, I gotta do it from the desktop. It's still broken! Computer, turn on the kitchen light. I ate way too much. Hey, Miss Iris. Hope you're having a good evening.
Greetings, Unit Penny.
Hey, Evan. How are you doing?
Would you care for any food or beverage at this time?
I grabbed a soda, and I am so full of dumplings, it's not funny.
Understood.
Yeah, we went to Dave's dumpling dive bar again. Really good dumplings.
And to answer your question, Unit Eben is functional on this current time.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how functional?
Unit Eben has been charging and been going over combat data analysis, so he is currently at 10 out of 10 performance.
Nice, nice. So you're having a good day.
This rating can technically be designated as having a good day. This is correct. Is Unit Penny having a good day?
Not really, but that's the other job.
Understood.
Yeah.
Would you like to communicate and conversate about this?
I mean, it's just big meeting and no one was listening to me. So, ultimately, their problem.
Understood.
Yeah.
Not being able to listen to someone who has good ideas is a problem for them, for they are missing out.
No, it's not that. It's not good ideas. It's like important information. I just hope no one dies. No one else dies.
Understood. Then this other job clearly lacks being able to collect all provided information that is required, causing critical errors in mission success.
I like working here more. I'm just, the other job's important too. Good people.
Understood. We thank you kindly for this positive feedback on the organization.
Alright, it's just how it is.
Resuming regular functions. If you require anything, you may always ask of Unit Evan.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey. You're being quiet today.
How's it? I'm just chilling. Belle and Charles went to go have a private talk, so I'm just waiting for them to get back.
Oh. Yeah.
Plus, just kind of chilling, vibing.
It's a good place to chill.
Yeah, I would be back home right now, but Wednesdays seem to be very hectic, and I know that some shit's probably gonna happen, and I'm trying to have a vibe day, a chill day.
That's smart. Avoid the complicated stuff.
Especially considering I already saw like 2 or 3 problem individuals when I was just sitting there talking to somebody.
Yeah. Probably better not to be there then.
One of which happened to be one of our lovely individuals in the fox mask that likes to walk around.
Great. Where was this? Your home?
Orlando Saka.
Oh. Great. They're going out to Orlando Saka too. I guess they...
That's actually where I first saw them at, because I let Hamsky know that in Orlando Saka, somebody witnessed them actually pulling a knife on a kid, so...
Oh, yeah. I remember back in the beginning they were talking about Jack standing around with a knife looking very creepy.
Yeah. Obviously he did that at Orlando Saka, so he might not do that at Meat Rack, but at the same time, can't be too careful.
Yeah. I mean, Orlando Saka's outside of our jurisdiction, so... I mean, Meat Rack's jurisdiction.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, unless there's, like, pictures and stuff, we really can't do much.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if she got any pictures or not, because one of our neighborhood watch members witnessed it, so I don't know if she got any pictures or anything like that. It is whatever.
It is what it is.
But people also like to fuck around and find out, too, so it seems like almost every day we're arresting somebody.
Yeah, that's the problem with being in a city. Yeah.
Like, a good chunk of the time, I don't really care, but people are being really fucking reckless.
Yeah, that's not cool. You can get other people hurt that way.
Yeah, like they're running in the middle of the street when traffic's coming, they're hurting Pokemon and other animals and shit, and it's just...
Yeah, that's not good.
It's kind of like at Meat Rack, where people forget that it's an actual street and cars actually do go through there.
Yeah, honestly, that's like the less of the... not the worst. people going crazy off of speculation and stuff. But yeah.
I just wish I could. I don't know.
I wish I could wish it all away.
Right.
That'd be way too easy though. Be no fun in that.
Plus, it seems like if you get rid of a problem, another one shows up, so there's really no point.
Yeah, it's weird how that works. Especially in Zafira.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always something.
Always something.
Yeah. So are you on the City Watch in Orlando, Saka?
Neighborhood Watch, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Neighborhood Watch. Cool.
I wanted to kind of help Patty out because at the time there weren't a lot of members that were active, so it felt like she was doing a lot of the work.
Patty's like the boss there.
Not really the boss, but she's the one that's been there the longest, or it feels like it anyway.
Okay.
One of the more active members. And it was at the time where, like, the Plague War was happening. Well, conflict, quote unquote, wasn't really a war.
Yeah.
There was stuff involving Void, and it felt like there was, like, so much going on, but so little people were helping out in the city.
I'm happy you're able to help out then.
Oh, and then the Halloween massacre. Don't even get me started on that.
The Halloween mask, what now?
1 year on Halloween, these monsters and stuff came out of nowhere, and they were big, like they were kaiju-sized, and they destroyed a good chunk of the city.
Oh, great.
It's been rebuilt since then, but... But a lot of people got hurt, a lot of people died. It was terrible. And then we had like a whole year of trying to keep people out of the ruined part of the city because there were dangerous monsters and there were gangs running around, and we were trying to slowly but surely clear them out, but people kept running in there and interfering with it, and then more shit would happen.
It's like gangs trying to get in or something, or...
A lot of the people that survived the conflict, they didn't want to leave their home, per se.
I sort of know what that's like.
Yeah.
When the whole, zombie thing happened. Purple zombies in Zafira.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on. But it turns out a lot of people there too didn't want to leave because they wanted to stay home. And then the storm came through. Yeah.
The storm almost hit us too. It was actually coming from above where her cafe actually, which is in Orlando, Saka.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course she's still getting off scot-free. She's made an apology, so you have to accept that. give her a second chance, no matter how many people she killed. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about that.
No, I mean, I get it. I do.
Yeah, it's crazy how people want to do things to other people that you have no proof that they're doing anything wrong, but then you have someone like Athena who obviously did it. Probably completely admits to it too. No one wants to go after them.
Shit's whack.
Shit is definitely whack. Yo. It's alright.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I get your anger. Like, I do. I mean, that whole situation made me really angry, too, and I don't even live at Zafira, and I was angry at what was happening.
Hi,
Heyo.
guess who's coming up?
Oh god, don't fucking tell me.
Who's coming up?
Of course. Our favorite council member.
Fuck.
You're not joking, are you?
Don't
Real. My tail is curled around me. My tail is curled around me. It just doesn't look like it is.
Cool.
I don't suppose we brought raisins.
I was about to say, at least I brought oatmeal raisin cookies. I know he likes those. Maybe if I show him where the cookies are, he could go eat them and then not talk to us.
I mean, one
I
thing's
highly doubt
first. He gets to deal with the fact that I filed a complaint against him for pinning down my chair and making me almost have a panic attack that one time.
Yeah. Okay, real quick, does anyone have, like, any mental protection or anything like that? Something, you know, maybe block people from entering my mind for no reason whatsoever? I'm totally not having a panic attack now with what I know.
I got the ultimate defense.
Nope.
I can.
What is the ultimate defense?
Really easy. Lizard brain.
Close my what?
No, lizard brain.
Lizard.
Have a lizard
Oh, lizard brain.
Wait,
I mean, I am a reptile. Yeah, I am a reptile.
Oh, there you go. You got a lizard brain.
Just a very.
I don't know if he's got
Hey,
the
just got a
master
very
or-
big lizard brain.
I'll think about baby llamas in the meadow.
No. I need to go grab something from my room.
Baby llamas in the meadow. Baby llamas in the meadow. Baby llamas in the meadow. You don't know what a llama is?
Penny's
I know
going to go
llama
get
is
suited
tasty.
back up.
I know what a llama is. I don't know why they're in the meadow. I don't know why they're...
Never be too careful.
Hello, Mr. McKay.
Hello, darling.
It is a pleasure to see you.
Likewise. I was on my way to a meeting on the moon. Thought I'd stop by. Say hello.
I see. Well, it's rather good timing, I suppose. There was a bit of business I wanted to discuss with you, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. Lead the way, darling.
You would then?
Does Penny go and viz
How
and
is
try to
the
listen on
cathedral
this?
this fine evening?
Hey, Midnight King, welcome back.
Well, at the moment, quite fine. Everyone is well. Your recent injuries have been taken care of. They seem to be
Excellent. Glad to know they are on the up and up.
Yes.
Oh, Demon Look who my grandfather is.
Yeah.
Adopted.
Yeah, yeah. What are y'all doing?
Nervous.
But nervous plus. I'm at a normal state of just regular nervous, but now it's nervous plus.
I'm totally not having a panic attack.
Okay.
He's up at the terminal talking to Hybris.
Internally.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna think about anything other than what I know. Like baby llamas in the meadow.
I was thinking you go listen to them, but I'm sure Hybris has some kind of super.
I wouldn't risk it.
Unit Eben has Taco Bell.
But I'm ready.
Enjoy that Taco Bell. What the fuck?
I have.
This is for Unit Hamsky.
Oh.
I was just wondering what it was.
Of course it's here, of course.
Dumplings. We went and got dumplings before we came here.
Listen, sometimes a man wants to shit intensely in the bathroom and let a man do that.
Oh my god.
Chicken quesadillas
that sounds like
requested to
something
sit
else
on
you'd
the
wanna do.
counter for 1
Yes.
hour before.
Sounds like spare time for him.
I need to tell you something.
Yes.
Just in case. No, all of you.
Just so you're aware. My brother is coming today.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I saw him at the Inkwell Tavern.
Seems like a lot of people did.
Yeah.
Is there something I should know?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was banished from my village because of the curse.
Oh.
See, that's why I didn't tell him
And
anything,
I haven't
because...
seen him since I was 14.
Okay.
Greetings.
Yeah, usually when people ask for people, I don't tell them,
Your
so...
Taco Bell is on the counter,
to
and
be
is
fair,
currently
it
started
seems
the
like
timer for 1
this is
hour before consumption.
Thank you.
I don't think he hates me, but that's
Understood.
confusing. So
You know, you're starting to
Better
sweat.
safe than sorry.
I can see
Yeah.
I just thought everyone should know just in case.
Yeah.
As Unit
make
Marky
sure not to
Barfowitz
say
has
anything.
been alerted.
How's everyone's
Also,
fashion style today?
Maybe same as
I guess.
Faye.
I've got a drip.
So
By some old dude named
No metal,
Thaddeus or
yeah.
something.
Okay.
I'll be sure not to give him any hugs. The
I'm very
chest
Fae
plate.
friendly.
Alice, he's so
I
worried
don't have
about
any metal or anything on me.
Seriously, what's with that guy?
Itchy, nervous for some reason.
I can't stop looking at the door.
He'll come down when.
I'm gonna like look at the door, and then the moment I see him, I would go.
Analysis.
Either
scared.
At least you weren't on your way to
Extremely.
put armor on and then run into him. But now I can't put armor on
Well,
because then he was like, "Why are you
nervous.
putting armor on? Because I'm here."
A lot of animals.
Yeah, yes.
Muscle in their hairs
Yeah.
that make them stand up, to make them look bigger.
If it will help,
I
guests
actually
be
do
at
have
ease.
them, like my feathers stand.
The units of Aegis will not allow any harm to happen upon the cathedral.
Thank you, that helps a lot. I'm just gonna reach into Nirvana and I'm gonna pull out a Squishmallow. Which one do I want? Do I want my panda one? Or you know what? I'm gonna pull out the one that
I'm
looks
just
like a
trying to
carrot or a
read.
potato. I don't know, and I'm just gonna hug it. I feel happy now.
I wish I had a
Proposition.
But yeah, no, he can't do anything to you up here.
What books?
Apart from
I hope not.
Oh, someone's talking behind you.
do something with his
About
psionics.
squishmallows.
Oh, they're
Unit
weird.
Eben,
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
would you
pillow.
like Unit Eben
Pillow and a stuffed
to
animal.
switch into his
Yeah.
tank chassis or
oh.
Hey,
later
see, this one
train
kind of looks
Hello.
like a carrot, but also potato, and I'm
That
really
wouldn't be
confused.
necessary.
And the tag doesn't
Oh,
really
hey.
offer like
Understood.
any description aside from
There
the
you
fact
go.
that its name is Sarah and it's a Spanish teacher.
Or do you need to tell anybody else?
Hmm.
I don't.
I don't know why. It's weird.
I'm gonna walk around.
No, you know what? No. I'm gonna put that back in Nirvana. We're gonna pull out my long corgi. Long corgi. There we go. I'm gonna hug the long corgi.
Long man. Good to see you.
Look at it, it's a long corgi. She's gonna wiggle it a little.
Evan is functioning
How long is long?
on all capacities. Rated
About as long
like
as you.
Penny asked, 10 out of 10.
That is a very long corgi.
Yeah.
That's good.
And I've been doing robotic repairs, so I know about these things.
Confirmed.
I have a long corgi.
Analysis. That corgi is very long.
Yeah. I don't know why, but the sound you just made sounded
Surprised
like
I know how to read or something?
It's not an actual corgi. It's just a like a plushie. That's just look.
No, I was just.
Charles, how did you pull that off?
Grunting behind me.
What?
Yeah, you grunted it. It sounded like Geldir. It freaked me out for a second.
Maybe you've been around him too much. Huh.
I'll be very concerned if my if I start sounding like Geldir.
Me too.
Well,
I mean, my friend Tequila could pull off a really mean Geldir impression.
Worry about.
But he dressed up, as him for Halloween, so.
You've got a synthetic voice.
You're not You're not Geldir.
You sound like
synthetic voice. You kind of cheat.
God, what is that voice? Who sounds like that? That sounds so familiar. God, who has that voice?
If Evan was built this way.
How the fuck do you stutter to text?
What?
Text to speech? Or speech to text?
Maybe. Confirmed.
I know.
Text to speech technically can stutter.
I know Elise, and she doesn't really use text to speech. Oh, speech to text.
Analysis. Some people like to text as if they are speaking.
Here's hoping.
Ethereal and eldritch mindset.
Analysis for the mindset of Unit Hamsky. Their nickname that they have requested Unit Evan call them is Unit Marky Barfowitz, Detective at Law.
You told me that too.
Good.
Is he fucking around? I'm still trying to figure out if that's his actual name.
This is perhaps a
He's
possibility.
He's literally never said that to any of us. He also told what's her name? Darcy. She was around as well, and he said his name was up there. It's like a trust thing. Yeah, no. Actually, registered that as his nickname, Beef Hamilton III.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him that. Well, Ludric said that his full title was something similar to that, and I just can't remember what it was.
They're probably like Sir Beef Hamilton III or something.
Just put Commander in front
Yeah,
of
it was
Captain, Commander, Admiral,
Unit
Commodore,
for a new
Lord,
for them,
Admiral.
should they choose to accept it.
Well, no, I'm trying to give an even longer one for Hamsky. So we'll annoy him.
Hey, Val! Bye, Val! Oh.
Resemble fiendish minotaurs. Oh. That ain't good.
Sounds like a good time.
Very rare and terrifying beast.
No. Sorry?
They are very rare and terrifying beasts. It's best to avoid them if you can.
Well, I would assume anything in this book is to be avoided, to be honest.
Not my grandpa.
Or a great deal of things.
I was about to say, excuse you.
I don't know, I've met quite a few friendly demons.
No, Mr.
Well, to be fair, my grandpa's no longer really
actually.
a demon lord. He actually stepped down recently, so
I take it
he
all
handed the sword off to
Axel
somebody
was
else.
actually
incident.
saying that they were a devil
I'm
or
sorry.
demon.
I take it everything went without incident.
Val. Oh, no,
Yes, at the moment. I did speak with Mr. McKay just a few minutes ago.
So how's
Is he still here?
That's why I didn't spool from the main terminal.
A wise decision.
Greetings,
A
Unit
moment,
Jaden,
yes, I believe
and
he
Unit
is
Hezekiah.
Howdy.
That's why they let me get
Hi.
Hello.
Would you like to
So,
speak now?
Calliope up in a...
Well,
Yes.
brought her brother.
she's gotta be
We can go
okay.
somewhere. You would follow me.
I think they went somewhere else. Let me see if I
Would
can try
Unit
to find
Hezekiah
it
like
for
any
you.
food or beverage at
you're
this
feeling
time?
better.
Already out in the garden? Or did she...
No,
49 minutes.
Probably.
Understood.
Given how the two react to light, I'd say the
Idiot
garden.
of a friend getting into any business without me being there. I think I'd rather keep her
Do you
safe.
want to go to the garden then?
We can.
Yes.
Do you have a moment?
Where the fuck did...
Would you care for any food or beverage at this time?
Yeah.
No thanks.
Understood. Of course. If you require any assistance, feel free to ask for Unit Evan.
I was just gonna.
So, Malleus.
Hi. Yeah.
I talked to him Sunday
No problem.
after
Tried to use
Yeah.
weapons.
the whole meeting in the private room, and evidently some people are concerned. Like they were going up to Hansky. So I don't know if that's why Hansky's talking to Hybris now. He hasn't done anything to me. I was just asking him questions.
Did you learn anything of value, or more talking in circles? Riddles?
I mean, I got some answers that I was looking for. Like, the dogs he's got on leashes, what they are.
Quite a few people do, actually.
if they're sentient, like smart, or not.
And those are?
Well, they are smart. They make decisions for themselves, and he keeps them on leashes.
I think it is such.
Yeah. But as for specifics of what they were, he kept referring to them as dogs and pets and whatnot. Hamsky says it was a squid, which makes no sense.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, familiars take all its shapes and sizes.
Familiar?
Yes, you can summon things to and from, or... Well, if it's his magic or not, depending on what he's using, it could just take a form on its own, depending on what the caster wants.
Can you summon hundreds of these?
If I was more powerful, I could probably summon maybe a handful, but it would take a lot of energy for me.
People says he has an army of these.
So far, things that I can summon are earth elementals, spirits, sort of, that work for me for a short time before returning to their own plane, but I've only managed about 2 or 3 at a time.
Right, so this doesn't sound like a familiar then.
So it's a creature. He just keeps them.
I mean, creature, person, animal. No one knows. He kept telling me to go ask Hamsky and Sakoto to get the more solid details about it.
Actually, there was some pieces of that conversation I need to go back and talk to Sakoto about.
And then I asked him about the museum and art and stuff.
Understood. Then think of a lake with calm running water and chirping birds.
Something different about your eyes.
Evening. Sunset.
Not that I'm aware of, no. Why?
Alright, maybe you're just looking down more.
Chirping.
Right, the museum.
The smell of fresh grass.
Started talking about art, and evidently, he does enjoy fine art, and there was a painting of a market that he saw that inspired him to be who he is.
It's the quenchiest. No,
Which, I mean, doesn't really sound like anything useful, but...
No, that cactus juice, I don't want to turn British again.
Every piece of information that we pull from his words is something between the lines that he likes to play his games, and we play along. It's almost like he wants us to run into some type of answer. Like, he probably relishes in the fight.
I don't know if it's necessarily a fight. More of a game.
In all forms. Well, a battle of wits.
Sure. He also, well, we talked about the dogs on leashes, and we talked about the museum. That was about it. Evidently, some people saw me talking to him, and they're concerned now. They went to Hamsky, so it's probably gonna make its way up here eventually, I guess. If you need to check
Fair
me
enough.
over or anything, I'm not possessed or anything like that.
Even if you were, you're not going anywhere if it was on the station.
Is he still here? He was talking to
I can
Hybris.
check the registry logs.
Yeah. I actually thought about going and listening to them, but Hybris knows everything
I think he
about
might
me, so...
potentially be in the garden still. Last I saw.
Right.
could be in the hallway, but having the drones kind of follow him around is sort of telling, so...
So you're keeping an eye on him. You'll see whatever happens around him.
Mostly Hybris.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of listening to their conversation, but I'm sure it was private, and Hybris has probably figured out a way to know where I am.
On the station, most likely.
It's pretty obvious when you know how I do my thing. She's probably got echolocation now. If she didn't already.
Well, standing on what she creates probably doesn't help either.
I guess if there's like sensors in the floor, yeah. But that was it. You seemed like you wanted to get to something.
Well, besides monitoring the accesses, making sure, seeing if he leaves, I'll notify you. That way you know to freely move around.
Oh no, I'm not worried about running into him. It's fine. Like you said, he's not gonna take me from up here.
That should work. The last few things are just little bits and pieces here. I'm trying to stay up to date on everyone as I can, since everybody seems to be working on something currently.
Yeah, just did the robotic stuff. I went to this place called Hell's Row. It's in Zafira. They Belle told me about it. They have a magic shop, and I got a ring that I haven't tried it yet. Sort of a little scared, but it's supposed to make me like average your height. Yeah. So that might help in the future with missions and stuff with the whole
Is it just a make you taller spell or make you grow spell?
It's I asked for a ring of growth. I mean, I could probably go back there. His Kleptis. His name was Kleptis. And go back there.
Oh, okay. Well, it depends on the caster, but you know, spells may vary. We'll see what happens.
Or I could just put it on. I mean, can you tell the difference?
You might have to activate it or some other. You might need a channel magic into it. Maybe wear it. Usually, wearing them for a while tends to. Oh, what did the mages
I thought
say?
it was like that movie where if you have it on, it's working, you take it off to stop it.
Depends. Did he explain? Was there some type of command spell? Was it a touch spell? Was it time-based? Did it come with instructions?
Didn't come with instructions, no.
Alright, well, wear it for a little while and see what happens. If it activates on its own, it activates on its own. If it doesn't activate at all, try channeling some magic through it.
Okay, I'll try
Usually those sort of things, magic swords, armor, belts, glasses, usually you have to wear them for a little while, and eventually you get some kind of connection to the magical item.
Okay, I'll put it on later then. Yeah, when there's not so much going on.
Do it in the training room for a little while.
Training
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You don't think
We'll
I'm
have
gonna
Maestro monitor the area.
Alright, you don't think I'm gonna
I
explode?
hope not.
Okay.
Who did you say buy it from? I'll make sure I talk to them if it does, at least in your honor.
Yeah, if I die, go talk to Kleptis. I mean, Belle.
Fair enough.
Belle suggested him, so I trust him.
Right, just, like some instruction manuals. If they're the ones that made it, at least.
I didn't realize that like magical items could come with instruction manuals. I guess some instructions, just like this is how you use it. It makes sense. I feel really silly.
Well, I mean, you don't just wave a wand around and hope something happens, sort of deal.
That's how they do it in the movies, right?
Yes, but don't they also say kind of spells to go with it?
That's true, yeah.
Activation. Verbal spells.
I'm joking. Being at the temple, I learned that reality is not like the movies.
Some require a moment to emotion. Maybe the ring is just make a fist and channel. Or maybe it's make a open palm and channel.
Yeah.
These things, you know.
Yeah,
this is why we don't wear too many magical objects at once, because then you forget which does what at what time, and next thing you know, your belt flies off and attaches to an object, or the rope comes out your bag by saying the wrong word. Seriously, sometimes magic is more complicated than it's worth.
Talking of complicated.
I will make my rounds. Yes. Complicated what?
I've been seeing something different now when I've been meditating. It's a skull again, but not the skull that's on fire. This time it's a skull surrounded by I don't want to call them monsters, but like hairy humans with dog legs. It's hard to describe, it's hard to see them, but something like that.
Can't say I'm familiar with that, but if you need any other help, I'm sure myself and Miss Hybris can help you find some sort of research or information starting point.
Okay. Maybe it's just figuring out, like...
Or anyone at the chapels probably could help you, or one of the shrines.
Yeah. You know, the skull is the obvious part, but the things around it are just like... I mean, they're not freaky looking, it's just hard to describe them.
Sometimes objects elude our vision, sometimes they're blurry on purpose or misconstrued.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to focus on that more than the skull and see if I can focus in on it.
True. Keep me updated.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Alright, you're gonna do your rounds.
I need to... Yes, see who needs what.
Yeah.
Got a few things I need to cover.
Well, I know it's like a relatively normal thing having talking animals or whatever here, but it's just... I'm just saying, it's like, it's just... Like, it's been so long since I haven't seen just a plain old animal.
Bro,
what kind of
are
animal
we
do
talking
you
about
wanna
that
see?
dog at the meat rack that suddenly started talking?
Commander Fluffington the Third.
Yeah, that.
He has a name.
There's an access.
Yeah, Commander Fluffington the Third has started speaking.
I was there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were pacing back and
Hey,
forth
the
and you said
first
hi.
one. He's polymorphed.
Polymorphs for
Oh, and don't get me started on the really weird dude that like walked up to me too. There was like a guy with like really crazy messy hair. And I seen him before at Orlando Soccer too, which is the weird part. But he walked up to me and he's like, "I'm looking for you. Have you seen you anywhere?" And I'm just like, "You? I mean, who's you? Do you mean me, or do you mean someone actually named you?" He's like, "You know you. I know you've seen you before. They've been to Orlando Soccer." And I'm just like, "I'm gonna walk away now."
Yeah, no, I've dealt with weird, creepy people like that in the past.
The question is that I don't know what they mean by you. Like, if you has been to Orlando Soccer, like that's the part that I don't get.
I mean, there are people with the name you.
I mean, it could be the person that I'm thinking of that I've seen him following around, but their name's not you, though, which is the weird part.
Aren't there, isn't that also a type of sheep?
It's also a type of wood.
It's also a letter.
That's true. It's even a special enough letter that they had to make a double one. They used it like twice.
My last email.
There's also a turn named after it. That's all I got.
Yeah, you turn.
This whole, if I could rearrange the alphabet. Never mind.
Yes, it's good old you and I.
I also went to a neighborhood very recently, too, that was... Something was off about it, but it wasn't normal, but it was really nice. I mean, there was a talking bird that was really nice. She baked cookies, and there's a caterpillar guy. He was pretty cool. And then there was a house that I swear to fuck was watching me every time I walked by it.
The
house live you in weird houses?
Why haven't someone inside the
know.
house?
No, I mean, like, the curtains were actually moving in the windows to make it look like eyeballs watching me.
Were you awake when this happened?
They deal with weirdness.
I'm a planeswalker.
Oh.
I go to places that are usually considered fictional, quote unquote.
Ah, so you went somewhere.
Because that's what my magic specializes in.
You went somewhere really fucky.
Yeah. I mean, it was nice aside from that. Shrug.
Forgot my lukewarm quesarito.
You're a monster.
Who is Luke and why is he warm?
Isn't that the
What did I
internal
forget?
temperature of a... Never mind. What?
What did I forget?
He's warm because he lives on the
Chicken
desert planet.
quesadilla.
You said that's not all you forgot.
I'm sure there's always something you're forgetting.
I can only imagine
We're
the
all
look you're
human.
giving me right
I mean,
now.
I'm busy, yeah, I forget a
You're
lot of
human.
things.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even know if you're human.
It's not because you're Mandalorian, I swear. That was just the first thing that popped in my head when you said that.
I don't know.
I'm
Maybe I'm
sure it
ignoring
is.
something.
No one here is definitely a human, is Charles.
Look, I'm a Mandalorian too. Cut me some slack.
Did you give me information that I forgot?
Probably. Yeah, we had an entire meeting. about it,
Congratulations, you're the human ever.
but I need to go type things up and put in the logs.
The logs makes it easier for me to remember or look back on.
I've told everything to so Rogue is not in charge anymore. And no, I don't want to have this conversation here
What?
in front of everyone.
Rogue's not in charge. Come over here then.
Ruh-roh.
What do you mean?
I mean, this is all Dragonspire over again.
Huh?
Dragonspire over again. There's people running around having no idea what they're doing.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
So Coral was running the meeting.
No, Coral shouldn't have been. It was a... I don't know. I don't know why she was talking so much
'Cause you
or
pulled- you pulled
trying to take
Yurik-
control.
Yurik and Sakoto aside, and you're like, you two are on trial now. Pick a second. And I would think that either Rogue or one of them or both of them would have been doing that. It would have been a hell of a lot more organized.
They should have been, and I don't know why Coral was talking so much, but the fact that everyone got there, and usually you have a group like that, I want everyone to be aware of everything, but like, it spirals out of control rapidly.
Yeah. Like, they're all the questions, and I know half of their names, but I was told to shut up. I saw the weapon, the claws firsthand, but I was told to stop talking, so... I mean, all this
Coral
information.
shouldn't have been doing that.
Yeah, I've told everything to Rogue. I've told you most of it. If I've forgotten something, I'm sorry. I've also told Sakoto everything. But if I need to start sitting down and doing paperwork, I can do that.
I trust you and Sakoto and Yark and Rogue. Okay, I don't need to know everything. I don't need to remember everything. You guys have things under control, but I don't know. I tried to interrupt Coral because I noticed she kept starting arguments with people, and I wanted it to stop.
I mean, I
tried to fix it, but in a group like that.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say something about her getting high on the job, but I mean, sort of the environment we're in.
She was Yark's choice, and if she fucks up and if she continues to be a puppet of the Tigers, then I'm not gonna allow it.
Great. I completely forgot that Yark picked Coral, or I didn't know that was finalized. But you're basically saying that
I don't think it is finalized.
Coral's under the thumb of Alex.
What? Huh?
So everyone's saying
No,
Alex is running
I
the
don't know.
Tigers. Or something, or giving them weapons or
I
whatever,
do.
right?
I think Malleus Malleus is here. We shouldn't talk about this.
Right.
Come over here. I think Malleus is... I don't know full details on the Tiger situation, but it seems like the Tigers, from what I've heard, could be rumors,
Yeah, I mean, it's all rumors right now.
that he invests in the Tigers and they cause chaos, because I don't see any rhyme or reason to anything that most of the Tigers do, but they're rich. They're clearly ghetto gangsters, but at the same time, they're fucking rich, so they...
Yeah,
I don't know. But I don't think that he tells them what to do, they just cause chaos. Because it's... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe he just slows discontent or something. Tries to get rid of other gangs like the Whispers. I have no idea. This is assuming. I don't want to do this anymore. Assuming.
That's all we're doing.
I don't think Coral is working with Malleus.
Yes, we can.
But we need to keep an eye on them because they are closely... think they have something with Frank. Or they talk to Frank a lot. I haven't seen Frank in a while though.
Right, she was
so
wearing
maybe
his
it stopped.
sunglasses for like a month. After Cassie was wearing his sunglasses.
A lot of people were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
honestly, I just want everyone at the meat rack to work together.
Yeah, and I'm
Don't get the oatmeal raisin.
on that. I'm
for our guest.
100% with you. I don't want anyone else to get hurt or killed. It makes
I don't
complete sense
either.
for the business employees to take care of their stuff, and then if they need backup, we come in. And ultimately, they're the ones that need to, I mean, inside their buildings. Inside the Rip and Chips, Lorelei, inside the pawn shops, all. Charles. But, only if they need us. Other than that, anything that happens on the street is obviously... we need to jump on it. But, yeah.
And when the mega building opens, we're gonna need to secure the street a little bit more. Just a little bit.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting, because there has to be like a half a dozen ways into that building other than the entrance on the street level, so we need to keep an eye in and out.
Oh, I think every business has a back door to the mega building on that side of the street.
Of course.
I was talking to Hybris about if they could get rid of Malleus as an investor, but there's no hard evidence, and it was just me being hopeful.
I mean, when it comes to something like Aegis, you don't need evidence. There's an image. Evidently, if people are starting to talk that Malleus is funding us and we're turning a blind eye, then that's not good for us. Aegis, not good for Aegis.
From what I got from Hybris and from others, Aegis doesn't have the best image already because of word of mouth or people talking too much. So I don't think they exactly care about that. Plus, I guess Malleus has a shit ton of money, so they can afford to look the other way.
That's interesting. The person who owns the Metropolitan Art Place has more money than him. He tried to buy it. They wouldn't sell.
Did you go there?
No. Fuck no.
He told you that.
Yeah. When I talked to him...
Can we look into that museum?
Of course. I mean, I can go and,
No,
I
no
got him.
stealthing. I mean, like a drone or something.
I,
He could detect a mind, or his things could be in there. I'm not
I'll-
putting someone at risk.
I'll talk to Ion. I mean, I've been working on his drones. I'll talk to Ion and see what we can do. And,
Okay.
I guess, I'll ask Hybris what information she has on the museum. Have you mentioned the museum to Hybris?
No.
Okay.
I forgot about the museum. I was focused on getting him out of here, but
Well, that's a good thing, because then I can
It's
ask
hopeful.
Hybris about the museum and she won't
Do it.
start making connections. I mean, I was half scared you were taking her to the side to tell her about me. That's why I was talking to Zeke. I was like, hey, Hamsky might be telling Hybris that, I was talking to Malleus. I know you want to stay safe.
people have their suspicions about you. I am going to trust you.
Did you mention it to Hybris?
Don't get yourself killed and don't get... No, I mentioned Malleus and I tried to convince them that I could get people to come up here to negotiate if Hybris has, or Aegis has a bad image.
Well, that might work. Help shine up the image other than the Malleus thing, and then maybe then... I don't want to say Hybris doesn't care, but maybe we'll reconsider the return on investment.
Maybe.
Yeah. Alright, I'll...
There's a lot of people that hate Malleus, so maybe if they're all together, they won't have all the misconstrued information spreading around.
Yeah.
You can actually get somewhere. If he was above us right now, I'd be so fucked.
I'm pretty sure they... Well, actually, they're on the other side of the room now, so...
I think Malleus is in the garden.
Possible hashing out of, things besides Nyla's head.
I can kind of understand because that's
Right.
kind of how it was when Nirvana and I found out that we were related. Through adoption, but still.
Howdy.
I always knew you were easy to read.
Are you done with the bus?
Considering going to the garden, but also there's a meeting there.
In the garden?
I couldn't resist.
His
It's
eyes were
a
too narrow and just glaring.
family affair of a couple agents.
Is Malleus in the garden too?
Is
Before
Malleus
happening?
there?
Hmm?
Is Malleus
The
there?
mouse in... Oh, I have no idea.
I was told Malleus is on the ship, so I'm probably gonna bail. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, careful
Alright.
going home.
Be safe.
Yeah.
And this is the part where he just walks out into the hallway and stumbles into Malleus as he's leaving.
I'll go make sure that doesn't
Stumbles
happen.
into him, smells his milk paper.
Ask
I mean, I
him
was
where
gonna
the...
give
o-
him...
Hello! Sorry, I was talking to
Hello.
myself.
That is alright.
Is Malleus in the garden?
Yes. I am looking out. Do you need to go to the garden for something? Or just
No, I
avoiding
was
him?
thinking of just meditating and also avoiding.
I mean, I do not mind you sitting in front of the terminal. It is peaceful enough. But if that's not your
It's
environment,
kind of out in the open. I like sitting in the dark.
that is fair.
You're,
That is fair.
You're part of the, like, you're in the system, right?
Yes, I am Jaden, son of Hybris. I am part of the system.
And son of Hybris. Do you know if Hybris knows where I am? When I'm on the cathedral. Like, all the time. friend. Asking for a friend.
Maybe, but we do not really keep track of that.
Okay.
To respect our agents' privacy.
Cool. Just curious.
We do keep note of who goes in the restricted area, however.
Oh, of course, yeah. And if I was snooping around the terminal, you probably would notice that too.
Yes.
Again, asking for a
I
friend.
kind of live in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, old man.
You're the fucking
Cool.
geezer. Keep calling me a geezer.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing, really.
Yeah. Besides,
Are you threatening Hamsky?
No.
Good idea.
Why would I need to threaten someone cool as hell?
Oh.
Plus, who even are you anyway?
Wow. Wow.
I mean, I was trying to convince you that you're. Wow, you humbled him to his knees.
Hey, geezer, are you okay? Don't slip up while you're in my presence, you know.
He dropped a contact, don't worry.
Talk shit again. My not organic leg fucks up sometimes. Hold on.
Oh, ow, fuck! You okay? You need me to snap it back
I am
into
not
place
medical.
for you? I can.
Whoa. Hello.
Jesus Christ, no.
Hello.
Anywho.
For Dr. Valentine, if they're available.
I
Man, she
believe
is seriously
she's in the
popular.
garden that way.
Oh, she's in the garden?
Yeah, garden.
Straight ahead.
Make a right.
The hallway. Oh,
back
there you
over.
go.
She is. Yeah, don't
Oh,
go to
there
the
she
garden,
is,
go to-
actually.
She's right there.
Oh, there you are.
Perfect timing.
Hello.
Hey, Doc.
Yep.
Figured I'd come out to see you first to check that place out. It's incredible.
I have no idea what that is.
Beats me.
Yeah, I'm a pillbug. Got a problem?
Oh.
No, I was
Yeah,
talking
a
about.
bug. Got a problem?
I saw something flicker up there. I thought it was a bug.
Oh, yes, I'll get that fixed.
Well. It looks like a little
Thank you
bug
for
with a little
letting me
bit of
know.
bone on the body.
I'm going to not be here.
What?
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, that would be the wrong way. You just asked me
Oh
if I wanted.
shit.
We're good.
What's up?
I just thought it was funny you asked if I
Don't
wanted
tell them
puppies.
you. Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
See, there you go. He's got it. And then bring in tap tap. Boom.
That shit's phone.
Noted.
Finn.
Hey,
How did you get down here so fast?
Just
Wait, is that the garden?
to let you know, Miss Hybris is having a conversation. Correct, yes.
Okay. So, like, the garden's off
Miss
limits right
Hybris is
now?
having a conversation with the lilies. No, you can feel free to walk around, but she's having a conversation with the lilies. So
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna
just be aware.
get in the middle of that conversation. I don't know who Elise is. Oh. Okay. I will put you in the bathroom again. Yeah, what time is it? Midnight. It's about that time. So I have work tomorrow. Plus there's probably gonna be another Aegis lobby.
Yeah. I'm a paladin, but I'm also a geomancer, imbued with an affinity to nature magic.
And he's
You're
really
a
into
paladin?
rock and roll.
Like, you slay undead and stuff?
Among other things. Do you need exams here? Like egg?
Sauce Among Us?
Chestnuts, and walnuts.
What?
peanuts.
No, stop.
Nothing.
There's the geezer forgetting his memories again.
Just
Ansky, I'm gonna start putting you on Valentina's medical sheet if you don't, start making sense sometimes.
Yeah. Maybe get your memory
Did I
back.
hit you in the head with a boulder?
Nutcracker.
I try not to. I try not to hit you
Getting
with anything
old.
hard. Did I?
No, you didn't hit me with a boulder.
Okay, good.
It's
It's not my
more
fault.
like a-
Alright.
I'm
He's
gonna
always
call
been
it a
like that.
night.
Yeah, roughly. It's but a clay ball.
Let's see if Valentina's still busy, because he needs to give blood. Because I want to make double sure in character that they have my blood on standby.
Hi, Penny. Penny.
Hey, how's it going?
That's pretty cool.
Never mind, I'll get back to you after. Alright, Kraiser, this
I
way.
I am going to seriously.
Start hurting people.
You don't see this. Okay. Yeah, I had to adjust something in the wall.
I've never been up here
You're
before.
fine.
Just for your general information, this is Miss Hybris' terminal. Or at least the main terminal.
So, do you want to go get your... No, there's no one in there.
Get my
You
what?
can walk in, they're not actually physical to you at least. To her,
You
they
gun.
are.
Oh, well, a lot has gone on today. I think I'm gonna call it early.
Holy shit.
Fair enough.
This is awesome.
I need to do it rather
So,
quickly
if you
before
ever want to leave a message for Miss Hybris,
I get
because
kicked out of an
business
apartment or
meeting
something, so.
she's not available at
I'm sorry,
the current
what?
time, if
I
you
blacked
come
out.
here,
Understandable. You go,
Yeah.
yeah, you go deal with whatever you need to.
Alright, cool. Tomorrow night? I'll be up here tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Notify her
Okay.
that you left it, so we should
And I'll try to
search through.
I'll probably clean it tonight and make sure I have it ready to go.
I mean, it's already clean, but it's very good practice to do it.
Yeah, I want to take good care of it. I mean, you get
between
well, you
24
sold
hours at a
things.
time. This is daunting even for her.
Yeah,
She didn't
alright.
realize it was there.
So you're just asking me to organize my head a little bit
Gotcha,
for
Lewis.
later things, right?
Only when you request it.
Alright, you all have a wonderful evening. Sorry I'm stopping abruptly, but I need to take care of this before it becomes a problem. Good night for you all.